Hey, girl. Hey, Jermaine. Hey, Beretina. Sweet Angel. How you doing? I was going to clean up a little bit, figure out nobody was here. But who got time to clean when you're doing a live stream all the time? And I forgot to throw the jewels on, though. I got to shine on these boys out here sometimes, you know? What are you doing? You had dinner already? I'm about to eat Chinese food for breakfast. I'm doing pretty good. Lipstick Hick is in the house. You up early, girl. What time is it over there? I forgot what state you're in. You probably told me like 3 times, but too much 420 back in the days, First, thank you. Mega love shout out. Good morning, Z. I hear you. I hear you. Shrimp fried rice. I'm coming. Shrimp fried rice. Shrimp fried rice? Don't start. Don't start. I be scared I'm gonna melt. I be scared I'm gonna melt my the caps to my food sometimes. I never know which ones are microwavable and which ones ain't. I done melted plastic in my food before, and I'd be so hungry in the truck, I just be like, yo, I don't even care. I'm gonna eat it. I upgraded my RAM in my laptop. I was live yesterday. These new laptops are way different. Yeah, I'm still learning. I'm still learning how to mess with mine. Let me make sure this thing ain't melting though, guys. I'll be so mad. Yeah, I'm not too savvy when it comes to laptops and all that. But I'm getting better. I learned how to do StreamYard, Shout out to everybody who helped me. Yeah, I had it clean. I wasn't going to shave my head, but then I messed up the back of my neck, so I was just like, my double chin. My double chin, not my chain. Chin. Like this. All I got to say is that, are you going to keep beeping? Please don't be like that. All right, how do I drop the link again in case somebody wants to come up? What did I do last time? There was 2 ways how to do it. I could copy and... Oh, come on. You're going to keep making me stand up. Don't you know I'm lazy? When a real sick truck is eating, please stand up. Please stand up. Please stand up. They gave me this good sauce last night, but they only gave me a little bit. But I ordered some ice cream yesterday from the Chinese restaurant, Thai restaurant, whatever it is. The ice cream was, Lipstick Hick, we've been talking about ice cream. That's like me and your conversation right there. We're like the ice cream crew. But I got this ice cream. I mean, it was like, the texture was different. It was vanilla, had green tea in it. Oh my God. I'm going to be like an ice cream expert, guys. That's what my cousin sells ice cream. He made his own brand. I haven't got to try it yet, though, but I want to link up with him. I can put it on my channel and all that stuff. Made Bizaya version. What's that mean? Sir Jacob, what are you still doing up, bro? Sir Jacob is like me. Once he gets started, he keeps going. The battery is built inside the new laptop. It looks like a giant cell phone battery. Ha both. LOL. Copy paste link. Smoking on ice cream cake. Yeah, I know how to copy the link from up top and bring it down, but last time, invite. That's what I gotta do. Yeah. There was 2 different ways how to do it. Copy to clipboard. Okay. And then you put it here, right? Hold up. Come on, what happened? Yeah, Chinese food for breakfast, guys. What y'all know about that? Floyd, welcome in. Oh, she's in the head. It's okay, Floyd, because I got my cell phone. I could go there. How come Chinese restaurants? I just thought of this right now, guys. Chinese restaurants are like the only restaurants that don't give you beans with your rice. You know, I'm Puerto Rican. Like, we like beans with our rice and gandules and all that. Damn, you ain't touched that rice. Yeah, you see me munching last night. I ordered not too much food because, let me see, I got this for breakfast. It's hard, you know it is. It's hard to order a perfect amount of food. You know what I mean? It's either too much or not enough. Don't matter if I'm ordering delivery to the hotel, or it don't matter if I'm going shopping at Walmart getting groceries. But guys, tomorrow I'm starting my diet again because Sweet Angel said my double chin is getting too big. But this sauce right here, guys, I'm not sure what it is, but I only have a little bit, so I'm trying to save it for the last few bites. This rice is not too shabby. I don't know how to pin it. Jacob, you're cool though, bro. I appreciate you, man. All of yous. Lipstick, Hick, Estella. Click the message using laptop. What message? The link? Did I drop it already? Like that? It's all in my face though. I don't like the way that looks. Let me see how I look on the phone. Will the real trucker Z please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up. I got hairs all over the hotel room. We at the hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. You got this. You got this. I'm in the basement. You got a basement over there? I didn't know you had a basement. I thought you was in the camper. They didn't give me no soy sauce, though, I don't think. Anyway, that's more. Brooke, what's going on? My New York sister's in the house. How you been, Brooke? I haven't been in your channel in a while. Got any new uploads? Carolina Diamonds in the house. How you doing? Every time I see you, I got to sing my Petey Pablo song. How it goes. North Carolina, come on and raise up. Check your shirt off and let's spin it around like a helicopter. North Carolina, come on and raise up. Gotta take your shirt off and you gotta spin it around like a helicopter. North Carolina, come on and raise up. That was that thing right there, though. They mean the basement. I'm sorry. I wasn't even paying attention. So sorry. Thank you. Thank you.
That's all right. I was going to try to.
Sorry.
No, that's okay. Most people were in my community. We call it the basement. Okay, we don't call it backstage. So I had to say it the proper word so you'd know what I was talking about. Because everybody's changing up the lingo. You know how the lingo is. Wherever you go, the lingo's different, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But anyway, if you'll tap any comment, it'll light it up. Then tap it again. It'll take that off below your face there. So just tap any comment where you can reach it. Any of them you can reach. You don't have to go back and search for the one you tapped earlier. Just tap any of them.
And I can
Tap
take that off?
Tap it. Just tap any of them and then tap it again. Now tap it again. There you go.
Yeah. Okay.
See what I'm saying? Okay. See, I got to teach you some things. I don't know everything, but I know enough to teach you a few things. Okay.
You know
I'm
more than me.
learning as well. Right.
You
Now,
can teach me about.
now look.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Now listen. Like if somebody's on your panel and they're speaking, you'll have people speak louder than others. You can actually tap on them up here, like me. You could tap on me and you could go in there and edit my microphone settings. You can lower it down, raise it up if you can't hear me, lower it down if you can hear me. Oh, there's lots of things to learn, little bitty nichey things that are important. Otherwise, you got people talking over you and your guests can't hear you or they can't hear somebody else. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And yeah. And you can also put a little small banner that doesn't really affect your face that runs across the bottom. Like if you want to put your super chat or your PayPal or your just something you want everybody to see. I don't care if you want to tell them about your dog or your ice cream, anything you want to put in a running banner, you can make banners. And then it's got to your right over, it's got a column. You see, it says chats. And then down below, it'll say banners and all that.
Yeah,
but you can click on those and make your own little tiny banners that you can run on there. And you can make your own green screens where it makes it look like you're sitting in a mansion behind you, even when you're in your truck. You know what I'm saying? Or you can use a picture. You could use one of your own photos for a back screen. They're called a green screen, I think. Yeah. And you can also change the color, like where our names are, like Trucker Z and Lipstick Kick. There's a thing in there with a color pattern, and you could actually change those colors to pink, blue, whatever color you want to make them, to match your screen thingy. Oh yeah, it's got cool stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna learn all that slowly but surely.
Yeah, I have people helping me along, and that's what I thought. When I'm in here, if you want to know something, just ask, and if I know, I can help you because maybe somebody's up.
I got your email still too.
Yeah. Hit it to me and I'll send you my phone. That way you just text me and say, hey, I need your help, whatever.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I don't care who has my phone number and stuff on here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Appreciate the help.
Oh, no problem. Well, I got to have people help me. Okay. And everybody needs a little help when they're learning this StreamYard crap. It's,
Cassandra's here. Cassandra said, brother, I didn't know you know Stella. That's my love. Cassandra Life in Albuquerque.
Oh, that's my sweet Cassandra. I love her.
That's my sis right there.
Oh.
How you doing,
I went back to the chat. Yeah, but I got up early this morning and I watched you shave. I was actually doing some things around here, organizing my camera bag. And, I got that new underwater camera. It's not a GoPro because I couldn't afford a GoPro, but I got a really good deal on one on Amazon. And I got my bag. I was putting all my junk in, and I've decided I'm going to buy a fishing tackle box to organize all that little crap in, all those little fittings. It's got all lot of attachments and stuff. And every time I open that bag, they fall out everywhere. And I'm going to get a tackle box. With the little plastic boxes with the little snap lids and the little separators, so I could separate, so I can just see through it, because they're clear and I could see in it, see what I got. When I need a little fitting or something, I could just see it right through the plastic, open one little deal, and there I got it. Instead of having this stuff, I hate stuff falling everywhere.
I hear you. I hear that. Yeah, I'm the same way. I got everything all over the place. I need my truck needs to be my truck needs a whole new makeover. It really does. I'm going to get a new truck. I'm supposed to get a brand new truck in 4 months. So I'm not trying to give it, I'm not trying to put too much effort into this one. But when I get my new truck, it's going to be a fresh new start.
But do they have a lot of storage in it? I mean, do they have much storage,
Yeah.
where you can tuck in your bags, your little things like your camera equipment and your laptop and your, so you can store your like your video and stuff in one compartment and your clothing in another and your shoes in another. And, I don't know.
Yeah, they got a lot of compartments. They got side compartments, bottom compartments, under my bed. But the problem is, I just be filling up these compartments with a whole bunch of stuff that I never use. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So
If you haven't used it in the last 6 months, you don't need it. Okay.
exactly, I got a whole bunch of
Yeah.
clothes in there that I don't use, and it's like just too much clutter. I want when I
Yeah.
get my new truck, I'm gonna start fresh. I'm gonna hook it up. I want it to feel like not so cluttered and just brand new and fresh.
Yeah, that's what I just got done remodeling my camper. This is the third time inside. And I'm talking new paint, new tile, I redid it. I built the second time I did it, I put 2 beds in it because I had a travel partner and I didn't want his ass in my bed, right? And so I took my table out and built me a bed there and built the other bed for him, but he's no longer traveling with me. He's up in Colorado. So
Mm.
anyway, so now I took that bed back out and I'm rebuilding the table back in and I'm redoing the cushions, around the table benches thing.
Wow, you do all that yourself?
Yes, sir.
Wow, you're handy.
I put all my solar in myself, the panels, I wired it up, the inverters, I got 3 batteries wired up in parallel as one big 12-volt battery bank. I do all that. I do everything myself.
I'm so unhandy, you won't even believe it. But I blame it on my mama. My mama spoiled me. I'm the only child. So growing up, I didn't have to do nothing. My mom did everything for me. She still does everything for me. And
Well,
there's pros and cons to it. You know what I mean?
right. But
But
well, see, when I was a kid, I had to do all the work and stuff, so I learned a lot of trades. Yeah, I can build a house from the ground to the bottom to the top. I can do
wow.
cement, brick, block, stone. I can do it all. There's nothing I can't do. There's some things I'm not physically able to do anymore. I can't get on a ladder. I can't walk around on top plates. Couldn't put a roof on if I wanted to, But I can build in walls on the ground by myself and stand them, and put them all together, you know. But if you ever need help or just need to ask a question about something you're doing or you need done, just hit me up and ask. I'm sure I can probably help you.
Yeah, I see your email every day. I'm telling you, every day, 6 days a week. I see your
Yeah.
picture pops up. It's funny.
Yeah, it's probably telling you to holler at me and say, hey, because
Yeah, it
one of
is.
these days you will need something done
There's
that
a
you won't
few
know
of
how to
y'all.
do.
There's a
And you're
few
going to
of
be out
y'all.
on the road and you're going to say, hey, I don't know how to fix this,
Yeah. She-Rude, you better not crash my Range Rover, girl. I'm gonna hit you with the 1-2 New York combo. Screw Muyan, yo, what's going on, Screw? How you been? I miss you, brother. Florida, I'm gonna go to your live when you go live with my cell phone. Now that I know how to use my laptop, I can use my cell phone at the same time. So that's a blessing. Good, me too. I'm going live after 1 hour. You're going live too. Everybody's going live today. It's a live Tuesday. What about you, Stella? You going live later too?
Well, not this morning, not like I normally do. I'm visiting, like I'm visiting you. And if somebody else is live, I'll go visit theirs. Uh, if I do, I've got to go out later this afternoon. And I'm thinking about maybe after I got to go pick up my breathing medication at the pharmacy. And I'm thinking about maybe driving around over to this other lake where I want to go check it out to see how the water looks for magnet fishing.
Nice.
It's too low here. I can't do it on my dock, right? Or the dock here that we have access to. But I'm going to go. I wanted to go out. I went out. I was out there by it the other day. I took my dog out there to get his microchip. And darn, if I didn't forget to go out there and check out that freaking dock while I was out there.
Wow.
And
So are you planning on getting monetized? Are you working on that or what?
yeah, but I've got a lot to do. And I really don't have time for editing video. See, I've got a lot of videos that are not up to sync. They don't like curse words and I'm going to have to I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do like a rewind channel, move all my live streams over to there so I don't even have to edit them. And then I'm going to use all my stuff, my review stuff to put on so I can actually get it monetized. What I'm fighting with now is the AdSense. Okay. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I got my community tab finally, and I don't think I've got that whatever it is that blops in the chat where they donate. But I don't really care about that anyway. I Google takes part of your money, and I'd rather use PayPal and Cash App for that.
Interesting.
Yeah, but I do want to get the AdSense, and my videos aren't up to par because, like I said, I had to go in there and rechange some of the names of them, and I've got too many live streams to have to edit. So I'm gonna move them over to a new channel that I'm gonna like call my re-upload channel or whatever.
Yeah.
I'll give you the links whenever I get it ready. That way, in case people want to go back rewatch those videos. And then I'm just going to do the stuff, where I review my generator and my electronic fly swat that looks like a tennis racket, and my, refilling my propane ball, just my review stuff. Uh, and then maybe when I start doing that, then I'll do my magnet fishing stuff where I don't have people saying bad things in chat, and where I don't put nasty words in my titles, or you got to keep it clean. That's the thing. They're real picky. They're picky.
Yeah, that sounds like something I wouldn't be able to manage, all that. First of all, I don't have the patience for it. I don't really have the time. And
well,
I don't think
I don't have the time to do all that video editing.
Yeah,
and
that's
so it's easier for me to just re-upload the videos to a rewind channel, so people can still watch my videos, because I do want to leave them up for people to watch, but I got to get them off the channel that I'm trying to get monetized, if that makes sense.
Well, I bet you learning, you doing all that work, you're going to learn them quite a bit, how to edit and, how to, move stuff around.
The thing of it is I need good editing software. It's not that I don't know how to edit. To get good editing software, you got to pay for it. Right now, I can't really afford to pay for some good editing software. I've been doing all this mess. I've been building websites, building computer servers. I've been doing this stuff for many years, many years. And, I can do it. I don't have the time, and I don't have the good video editing software. You just got to have that stuff. And so one day I'll get caught up and, get to where I've got the extra time and be able to do it. You're driving, and, when you're not driving, you're eating your dinner and you're resting and you're doing your thing. You probably just get time to barely get on, run a live stream and chat with your guests.
And I got to cook my food. I got to wash my dishes. I got to go in, to even brush my teeth, to wash dishes. I'm in a truck.
Yeah, take showers in the truck.
All that takes a lot of time.
Do your laundry. So you got the same stuff I do, basically.
Yeah, because you're in the camper, so it make you get it. Because we got a lot of similarities,
Right. Yeah. Same difference, different vehicle.
Yeah.
But I'm fixing to a van build on my van, because I got plans. Okay. I've got this place. My home base is here in Arkansas. I've got this property, mobile home one. I'm fixing to the one I've been videoing. I'm turning it over to my son. Him and his girlfriend, they've already they're moving in, and I'm trying to get all my stuff stored in my shed. Okay. I've got a she shed that I bought the shed kind of as a shell, and then I redid it inside, and it's really nice, but I'm storing everything personal that I want to keep and take with me in there, because as soon as I can leave here, I've got those 2 misdemeanors I'm still dealing with in court, but when they're over with, I'm going out to Arizona, and I'm buying some property out there, and I'm going to go set up another homestead. Okay.
Nice.
Right.
Yeah, you stay busy. That's good.
Oh, hey, Carolina.
That's how you stay. Now I see how you stay so thin. You're always moving around doing something.
Yeah, well, I had put on a few pounds during the winter, and I asked the doctor about it, and he has no idea, because see, I eat right. I eat a lot of fruit, the grapes, the bananas, the grapefruits, the freaking oranges, the vegetables. I eat right. I should not be gaining an ounce.
Mm-hmm.
And my body is, for some reason, they said, my doctor kind of thinks maybe it's just my metabolism. So I got to figure out something to throw my metabolism in a different direction. It's not that I don't work out, because I do. I'm always exercising and working around, working hard, and you know, I don't know why I was gaining weight over the winter. I gained a little extra, not a lot, but I did gain a little extra that I've been trying to get rid of, and it's not going anywhere. You know, the less I eat, the more I gain, if that makes sense. And it's not my thyroid. It ain't none of that. Because my doctor keeps a good check on everything.
Yeah, I've been gaining weight, especially I got stuck in the hotel for 4 days because of the snowstorm.
Right.
And it
I
threw
remember that. Yeah.
it threw my diet out of whack big time because I was stuck in the hotel. I was bored. When you get bored, you're gonna eat. And not only that, I had my colleague staying in the same hotel with me. He had his own personal vehicle. I take Ubers when I'm in the hotels.
Oh,
But
do you?
yeah, my company pays for it though. I could take 3
Yeah.
Ubers.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, I was gonna say I
They
can't
pay for
afford
the
an
hotel
Uber.
too. I love my company. They pay for my hotels. They pay for my Ubers. They give me a car rental when it's time to go home. I get to keep the car rental the whole time I'm home and use it like my own personal vehicle. They pay for my gas to get home, my gas to get back to work. But yeah, he had his own personal vehicle and he was like every day, hey, let's go out to eat. Let's go out to eat. Let's go out to eat. And I'm like, I might as well take advantage of, having him right there offering to ride. And like I said, I was bored, but
Well, it's not
it's
really
just
what
like
you
anything
eat;
else.
it's
It's
the
hard to get back to that
portions.
cycle. My stomach opened back up.
Right. Well, it's not really what you eat; it's the portions. You can
Definitely.
eat pretty much whatever you want. You just got to cut the portions down, right?
Yeah, if I show you some pictures of me in the past, you'll be like, wow, you lost a lot of weight. I was like at 240 at one time. I'm like at I fluctuate between 185, 190. I'm trying to,
Oh, dang.
my goal is to hit 175, but I could never hit it.
Well, I was down to 130, and I wanted to get down between 120 and 125. But now I'm back up to 160 over this winter, and I got to get rid of it. I don't know where it's coming from, you know?
Hmm.
And well, it could be muscle. Okay, that's the other thing. Muscle. I'm talking on the scales. I'm heavier on the scales. I don't really look bigger. I'm just heavier on the scales, and I think it's muscle. Muscle's heavier than fat.
Yeah.
Okay, and I think that's where it's at because I take steroids.
Do
Okay.
you? Why?
Oh yeah. No, because of all the stuff that I got wrong with me, it keeps me from getting sick. You
Wow.
know, I've
How
got a
do
lot
you,
of stuff wrong.
do you
I've
inject
been on
them?
steroids for probably over a year now.
Do you inject them?
No, 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 no. No, I take prednisone. It's a pill.
Oh,
I don't even. I break it in half. I'm prescribed a 10 milligram. I only take half of it, so I take a 5 once a day.
okay.
I don't even take a lot. I cut it down.
That's
And
good.
that's why I talk fast and stuff, and people
Oh,
think I'm on some kind of drug because I'm a fast talker, but it's not. It's because I'm on the steroid.
do you think I talk fast too?
Yeah, but some people do. It's
Yeah.
natural. Yeah,
I'm,
you're
I'm,
like, well, see, I don't smoke. I don't smoke cannabis. I don't do none of that. So I know, my wanting to munch little things all the time don't come from having munchies.
yeah.
But I eat fruit when I'm munching, and I do like my ice cream. In the summer, in summer when I'm really working out good, getting a lot of extras. I go every day, get an ice cream or a milkshake. I get something every day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday. You said you get into small little ones because you don't got a big fridge and they're cheaper than the milkshake.
Right, they are. Yes, exactly.
And you said
I
that's
could
your
pay a
favorite.
dollar 25 for the one in the cup, and they got several flavors. And they got all kinds. And I've got this little 3.5 cubic foot fridge in here in my room where I'm at right now, and in my camper I got a 1.5 cubic foot fridge. So you don't really have a place to keep ice cream,
Yeah.
just like you. And
Yeah.
but that blue bunny is the bomb, though, man. I ain't kidding. That cherry with the chocolate shavings. Oh my god.
I'm gonna check into that. I gotta try that.
Hey, I had a YouTuber here visiting once, I can't keep the ice cream. So I went down, I got us one of those tubs of that, and I just cut it in half. I put his half in a bowl and my half, and he looked at that big bowl, and he's a little fat barrel looking kid, real young kid, but he's really fat and he looks like a little barrel. And he thought, man, that's a lot of ice cream. And I said, yeah, you got to eat it too. I said, because we ain't got no way to keep it. And so, yeah, we gobbled it down. But I've met a few YouTubers this past summer,
You get some.
and
You get some. So you met up with them, like what do you call that?
Yeah,
Collaboration.
I've had a couple came here, stayed a couple of weeks each, and I've got some trucker friends that when they're passing through here, I'll drive over. It's about maybe 30, 45 minute drive. I'll drive over to the truck stop and meet them and go in there and have a coffee or a sandwich or something, there in the truck stop and kick it with them for a little bit.
Nice.
And yeah, so they don't have to try to fight that big rig, to get it around and get on these little side streets and all that. I just usually drive out there and meet them. But yeah, I met a lot of my trucker friends, and yeah, if you're ever through Hot Springs, Arkansas, give me a holler. I'll meet you somewhere out in Malvern or somewhere out like that. One of them truck stop areas out there. They got a lot of turnaround parking place for big rigs. Yeah, I thought that my friend. I got a friend named Dan, and man, he just backed that sucker up and put it in there like it wasn't nothing. I thought, man, that's he's a really good driver. Hey, I've seen some drivers couldn't drive for shit, but yeah, I thought, man, I complimented him too. Yeah, you drive really, really well.
Yeah, I don't really leave the Northeast much, but when it's possible for me to work out of a different plant, but I got to load at the same plant every day, so they keep me, in the same radius.
Yeah, his problem is he don't
I'm
have long.
always,
He doesn't. He don't have but a few minutes when he gets here because he can't. He's got to be at another place by the next morning. See, so he stops by. We visit for about maybe an hour or so, yicky yak, and he's gonna stop again when he comes back through. I just don't know when he's gonna get load this away. But anyway, like I said, I like meeting new people, and nothing fancy me. I'm just an old country girl. And people
yeah.
go, "Aren't you afraid to meet these people?"
Welcome, welcome, Stacy.
Yeah, what's so
Good morning,
afraid to meet
everybody.
people? They're just like me.
How's it going? I'm over here doing some laundry.
Hope everybody's having a blessed Tuesday.
Yeah, thank you for coming up, both of y'all. I
Oh,
see you, Emmy.
gracias,
How you doing,
gracias.
sis? Let me say hello to everybody real quick.
Hola, ¿qué
Rob
pasa, mi
Jones, thank
amigo de
you.
chat?
I appreciate everybody's time.
Oh,
Travel around my brother, a bank robber. Nah, I don't. My robbing days are over, bro. Don't do that no more.
hello, Stacy.
Hey, Lipstick, what's up, baby girl?
Oh, not much. I just thought I'd get up here and holler at him and see if he need any help with fixing his StreamYard or
You know,
operating and everything.
Lipstick, Miss Lipstick Chick, you always good with that. You help Corey out and Hunter Gamer, and sometimes me too when I'm in Corey's family. I'm his moderator.
Oh, well, that's great. That's
Yes.
great.
You
I
probably
can't
know me
see
as Carolina
moderating right
Diamond,
now because
NC Diamond, Double Diamond, Stacy Little, Stacy. Corey just called me Stacy. But yeah, I remember you, honey.
Yeah, I've been knowing Z for man. I don't even remember now where I met him, but I've known him for quite a while. Being a sub.
I think we all met in a Bandit Boys chat.
Huh?
I think we all met in Corey's chat, a Bandit Boys. Corey Bradford.
It could have been.
Yeah.
Like I said, I go around to a lot of different types of communities. I'm in RV communities, homesteading
Yeah, Roy and Becky's
communities.
travel.
Right.
Yes, I'm there too, honey. Yes.
Yeah.
I get my RV next week, girl. We're gonna go RV in.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'd kill for an RV.
Yeah.
I would.
Uh-huh.
That's my bucket list. I'm in a TP
You be
18
at Carolina
foot.
Hillbillies chat.
Yeah. Eventually someday I'm gonna hit some big money. Maybe at the casino. Maybe I'll hit a jackpot. I'm gonna buy me an RV.
I think it'd be you two, baby. Whenever you
Could
decide to
be.
get serious about it, yeah.
Well, yeah. Oh, I have been serious about it, and I've been
How
working
many
it.
subs you got now?
A little about 1,050, maybe
Oh,
1,040.
get it, girl. Get it, get it,
Yeah,
get it. Yes.
yeah.
You are YouTube celebrity, darling.
I'm working it, trying.
Yeah, I'm
But
a moderator. I think I got about 400. I forgot how many. I really don't know. So how can I check? Can you check for me, Miss Lipstick? Because I don't know how to check it.
what is it?
How many subscribers do I have? Social Blade.
Well, so actually, I use the studio, YouTube Studio. Soon as
Oh,
you,
okay. Well,
because see,
I
well,
thought you had Social Blade.
I had mine, my account hid, but I had to unhide it to try to get monetized.
Yeah.
Okay, because
You
they'll
took
make
all
you,
your cussing out.
yeah, I had to unhide it. But anyway,
Did you take all your cursing out, all the bad thumbnails? You go to youtubebuddy.com /military, get a free copy of too, buddy, for me. And it'll make it so much easier.
Huh. Yeah,
Really. I work for,
I use
you know
Social
Nick
Blade
Nimmin?
too. My ranking on Social Blade's a C plus, by the way.
Oh, mine's a C minus right now because I don't have a doctorate
Uh-oh.
subject. Sucker T.
What?
Trucker
Mine
D.
might be. Somebody.
I remember the very,
got
hey, on Lipstick, I'm going to tell you where I met Trucker Z at. I met him at Wicked Widows Linda's chat. And I think I was about drunk. I'm drinking a lot of wine because I'm black and Puerto Rican. And I was on top of her panel. I was just lit, throwing gang signs. Ain't that right, Trucker Z?
Stacy.
Yeah, I'm a black folk, but you know, it takes a street soldier to become a soldier like me.
Well, I'm a Native American. They call me. They say I'm OG in
Where you
YouTube.
from? Down South Carolina.
I'm in Arkansas. You from? I'm in Hot Springs, Arkansas, and Lake Hamilton.
So where you from, though?
Oh, originally Kentucky.
Yes, honey, Tennessee. Yeah, I'm down in North Carolina, of course. I'm down in North Carolina, but I'm from Brooklyn, New York.
I've got a sister's got property in North Carolina. She just recently moved back to Indiana.
You know where Rick Flair from, right? Charlotte, North Carolina.
Who sings this song then? Since you're from Brooklyn, you gotta know who sings this song.
You got Insane in a membrane. Cypress Hill. Don't even go there.
Hold on.
You gonna go old school or new school?
Shame on you when you step up to Brooklyn. I didn't want to say the name because then I would give it away. You don't remember that song?
Oh, you talking about Biggie Smalls?
No.
Sally, some folks don't like the way. Not Max Mike.
The old dirty bastard. He'd be like Brooklyn.
Oh yeah, Mariah Carey. Yes. Old dirty bastard. And then she go, and so you walk down every night, talking, baby, looking fine. Yeah, I know that Mariah.
Yeah, there you
exactly.
go.
Yeah, I'm smoking all these doggone Newports, so my voice is not up to par. And that Super Bowl, Tom Brady. Yes, sir. Me and Tanner so lit.
I can't do no singing. My allergies got my voice destroyed today. Yesterday and today, I've had allergies so bad that.
Yeah, right now I'm just sipping on some apple cider and smoking some 420. Yeah, really.
Yep. Well, yeah. I can't smoke right now, or I would, but
I don't smoke like that. You know the CB4 oil. I got that little thing in to go vapors.
Yeah, vape.
I like the smell.
I got a nice vape device, but I can't smoke anything. I'm in a court situation. I got to go. I can't even take
smoke cigarettes? I'm smoking on a Newport.
I can't even take my prescribed medication because if they order me up for a drug screen and I got any kind of drugs in me, don't even matter if it's prescribed, I'll fail.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
But through Christ Jesus, you will succeed in everything, Miss Lipstick Chick.
I've been succeeding.
I know, and you keep grinding. I know it. You look beautiful.
I've been facing for the last year 107 years in prison, 7 felonies for crimes I didn't commit. And now I've made it this far. Z's been along with me. Yeah. The 7 felonies the judge threw out.
Amen.
But she turned 2 of them into misdemeanors. So I'm still fighting the 2. Yeah. So somebody been watching over me, I tell you.
Yes, he is. I think God is watching all 3 of us and everybody in the chat. He woke us up this morning, started us on our way. He didn't have to do it, but he did. To God be the glory. Holiest of all holiest.
Yep. Amen. Somebody's most definitely looking after me.
It was Jesus, honey. You know it.
2 weeks before my jury trial, I got 2 letters in the mail, and the judge was throwing them felonies out, and I'm like, yes,
Only do it. God just show up and show out on Miss Lipstick Chick. Yes, he does. God is good all the time. And all the time, God is good. Can we not agree? Amen.
Amen. Stacy.
Yes, darling.
Did you get to see the picture of my dog I put on my community? Because the day I was watching your live stream, you showed me your dog. So on that same day, I went and put a picture of my dog. Remember I told you I got an American Bulldog?
Yeah.
I don't know if
I saw it. It's cute. I'm gonna go back and comment so you know I've been there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, when I get out this chat.
Because it was
I've been giving Z shout outs on my live stream.
Nice.
When do you go live, Lipstick Chick?
Usually early in the morning. Usually this time of day, I'll go early, but
Every day?
I most of the
Cheeto,
time
I'm going to your
I have
house.
to take a break. Yeah, I do 12-hour live streams though. I do big ones.
Oh wow, that's amazing.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
and
live 24/7 too.
I
Most
keep
of the
I
time.
keep I
I
keep
got a
an
channel strike
average.
though.
I keep an average on 25, 30 people in chat. Sometimes
Yeah,
it's
me,
a
I'm up
little
to
more.
30 to 100 to win up whatever I'm doing.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, but me,
I
I'm
think
more of a
one
moderator
time
though.
I had 404 in there. That
Oh,
was it.
that's outstanding. Now, when I interviewed Truly Trish Miss Fucking Wonderful, now my views definitely went up because they my friends on Facebook. And McHenry McCruiser, Mama Ricky called me a nigger. I said, "Oh hell to the no, clap back."
Oh, hell to the no, honey.
Yes, honey, you should see
Hey,
that clap back, girl. Mama,
well,
do you know Mama Ricky?
no, I don't think so.
Well,
But
look,
I don't.
type this in your search engine.
Ain't no room in my life for no kind of racist comments in any
Well, I'm
direction.
just saying, look at this thing right quick. MAMMARIKKI. Just look at it and come back. He looked like evil. Death. Don't
Yeah,
laugh too hard, lipstick chick.
I don't tolerate it.
No,
You
I
know,
know,
at
but I
all.
know. Exactly.
And
But you see what he looked like. You won't have to tolerate. You will run.
well,
Hey,
I'll
hey
be
guys.
honest. I've got African American in my family. I just had a new great grandbaby that's
Yeah.
half African American. My nieces.
Congratulations, darling.
I've got I've got
You finna go.
Hispanic.
Trucker Z gotta go. Trucker Z. Your mic is off, baby.
If you're muted,
Your mic.
Z, unmute your mic, baby.
Your mic. Your mic.
You hear me?
Yeah,
You
there
hear
you
me?
go.
Okay, I just wanted to see if anybody could look out for Cheeto Bet. He's a new YouTuber. He only got 86 subscribers. I was trying to see if anybody could show him some love. He's been
I
over
got
here.
him. Put his link in the chat in this
He's,
stream yard.
he's right there, Cheeto Bet. Let me see if I can put it in there. Hold up.
All right.
I close my YouTube down when I'm in
I
here. It
did
only
too
got
because I
one
didn't
device
want to,
open. Right,
have that echo in the background. But let me put.
right. It'll backfeed.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
And
put
so
my mic on mute and look him up on the other chat.
if you'll drop my link, he can hit me up and I get notifications. I'll come right back and hit him back.
I'm trying. Let me see if I can drop his real quick.
Yeah, I'm more than happy to grow my family. That's what I do this at. I'm like you. I got a lot of people modded so everybody can drop their links and share stuff out and share other people out. And
Let's cheat those link. You want me to drop yours, Stella?
yeah, and anybody that hits me, I get notified. I'll come hit you back. I promise. And I'll show you the love. I'll
Let me
do it
see if I
right. I'll watch a video. I'll drop a comment. I'll give you a like. Yeah, I do it right. So that way YouTube don't take it back.
can. Yeah, that's cool.
Because they'll
Yeah,
steal it back.
he's been over here lately, showing me some love, and I finally just went to his channel. So, anybody that I see like that, Stacy Little too, she needs subscribers, but that's not her real channel name. Her real channel link is up there. I think she's gonna drop it. She needs to get to 1K also. People that need to
Hey,
get to 1K.
if she'll come in my live stream, I'll give her a reach. She can sit in there and drop her link. I guarantee you she'll get at least 10 to 20 new every time she come in there. Cause I got new people coming in all the time because I
Yeah.
go around to other communities and I bring my friends in from over there and she will get the sub. She'll first day she comes in, probably get at least 10 or 20.
Yeah, when I notice somebody needs to that, they're trying to get to 1K, I always try to help, give them a little push because I know that feeling, and it's actually harder now to get to 1K than it was when I was grinding to 1K because it used to be easier. You just go to the live stream, you touch their button, you go right to their channel, but now you gotta
Yeah. And
they
they had a
made it
lot of
so much
growth
harder.
channels back then too that would shout you out, let you drop your links, you know. And YouTube they don't want you doing that no more. And I don't know why. I
Yeah.
don't understand it.
I'm gonna try to find your channel right now, Stella. Give me a second. I'm gonna let this ad finish. And then I'm gonna find your channel.
Yeah, but anybody that's trying to grow their channel, hit me up. I'll hit you back.
Oh,
And if you want
TJ.
to even add more, just the next time I go live, just stop in. You don't have to stay long. Stop in, visit a few minutes, drop your link a few times and, you know. and then you can go on about your business after that. But my people will sub you.
Yeah. When I go home, which is in 3 weeks, I'm wrapping up week number 3. I go home and I stay out 6 weeks at a time. I'll be home for 8 days. So that's when I'm home with my laptop for a full 8 days. And that's when I get to like get on here and show more love. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
See me more often,
Well, I just got a new laptop because my plug-in cord on mine fried. So I had to go when I got that 600 stimulus. I paid my she shed off and I had enough money left. I put about $50 with it, bought me a new laptop because you need a laptop.
Hey, I just dropped my link, guys. In this video, you guys gonna laugh your asses off. It's me and Miss fucking Wonderful Katie talking shit.
Oh, hey, believe me, I go over to watch her. I go over to that.
So y'all click on that video. I want to see y'all laugh.
What's that? What's that? Boss up? Hey,
she said she want a big old pecker.
Hey,
I a black man, honey. It's funny. Check it out, y'all.
You go over to Boss Up.
Katie's crazy as hell.
I'm in Guest Mob. I'm in a lot of big channels, big ones.
Yeah.
I go over and drop and tell people to, I need a few subs and they'll click you up.
Yeah.
But I got a few bigger channels that are really supporting me and help me to get up. See, I got people trying to tear mine down. They're trying to get me stuck.
It's 41 degrees and partly cloudy. Today, it'll be partly cloudy with a forecasted high of 61 and a low of 41.
But they'll try. Once you start getting big, the haters come out. And they'll start trying.
I ain't even blew up over 1,000 and it came out at me at 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 600. I don't know. I think I got about 600 subscribers.
No, I've been copyright struck a couple times. I've got actually a temporary strike. I've been porn bombed 3-4 times. I've been swatted. They sent the police to my house.
Lord.
Oh no, they do mean, evil things to you. Believe me.
Jesus.
Yeah, you just got to fight and fight back and hold your head up and stay in there. Don't give up.
TJ, where you at, TJ? How you been, bro? Hope all is well. TJ got 961 subscribers. TJ is like me. He takes breaks from YouTube sometimes.
Yeah.
But TJ's a fun guy, man. He's a real he's always over there, I always get good vibes when I go over there and hang out with him, But last time I was over there, he was in some type of drama. He was in some type of, he had something going on. I guess they were making fake troll accounts with TJ's names. And, obviously they were going to live streams and acting like they were TJ and starting all kinds of drama. So then the other people were coming back to TJ, like confronting him, like, yo, why you said this? Why you say that? And TJ's like, yo, that's not me. Those are trolls making accounts using my name. And I'm like, yo, that's sad. Yeah. What a waste of time, energy. And then, you could be surprised. People could really get like in trouble like that. And not only with the law, people could live in the same city and see somebody at the store and, pop off or something over some fake account. And I seen something like that happen actually in the trucker community, because I used to be in a whole bunch of truckers channels before I met all of those amazing folks. I was all in some truckers, but I started meeting a whole bunch of other people. So they seemed, I guess more friendlier and prettier. So I started coming. But yeah, that was kind of crazy though, man. When I seen that TJ, I was like, man, that's kind of, that's a shame though. I don't understand how people.
They've done the same to me. I've had it all done. But hey, I've got a guy. He's in the trucker community. I think his name's Phil Hoey, and he does some kind of a thing for fallen truckers. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not talking about.
It's kind of like
I'm not
fallen
talking about
death.
subs.
People that's died in the line of duty and the line of trucking.
Get 1,000 new subscribers. Whoa, this chat's blowing up. Hey y'all, it's me, live stream mom. How are y'all doing? Dr. Phil again?
What is that?
I just logged in and 1,000 subs, y'all.
Who is
I'm
that?
not talking about Subway subs. I got 1,000 subs.
Truthfully, Trisha.
I'm like, Whoa, was it because I did that dance in a pig hat?
Hey, show
It's
him
true, Latricia. Sniper
MMW.
was going
Dr. Phil.
at it when they was talking to me. Well, watch it. Y'all can.
Who
I'm gonna
said
take it
that
out. I just want to see how funny it is.
Who's
She cussing out
Sniper
McCruiser
Wolf?
too.
Can someone tell me who Sniper SS Sniper Wolf is? Who is he? Triple S SSS Sniper. Who is he? How many subs does he have? He's a thought. I don't think that much. Ass sniffer? Who the hell's ass sniffer? What? How would ass sniffer give me 1,000 subs? I like Subway subs, but ass sniffer?
Oh my God.
She's a yo-yo? What's a yo-yo? Yo-yo ho.
She's live right now.
Ass sniffer, what? Has what? She has over 1 million subs. She made a video. Oh! She got 1 million subs from Subway too? She's on the Subway. Oh man. She's a big YouTuber.
Hey, I've got a guy with over 30,000 subs.
I'm 180.
Shit
How big is
talking
she?
me.
Like
Got jealous of me
200
because I got
pounds,
1,000.
100 pounds. She's a gamer. Oh, cool. Gamers are cool.
But they do that stuff. It's vicious. The YouTube world is vicious. And it's a fight to the top all the way.
Let me see. Trucker TJ says read his last comment. Hold up 1 second. Let me see what TJ said. I think I need to talk to you, brother, as soon as possible. I'm getting bullied again and harassed. I've done 3 live streams. I'm about ready to leave YouTube again. Dang, TJ, I gave you my phone number last time. You lost it? That's sad, TJ. I mean, you're in a situation that's like seems like you're in a hole almost. You know what I mean? Like it's gonna be hard to break out of that. I mean, the only thing I could think of is
TJ needs help.
Yeah, he needs to. The problem is TJ don't like drama. You know, I know TJ for a while now, but the problem is the other people are just gonna keep. It's gonna be hard for everybody else to just leave it alone.
They're trying to run him out of YouTube, but if he don't fight back, then they're gonna run him out of YouTube. But he's gonna need some help.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to do.
You talking about TJ Smith?
I don't know what to do. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, TJ. He's in.
TJ Smith.
They always
he told me he broke his ribs, man.
Listen, they usually either go after weak people or people that are mentally ill or having
challenges.
I'm telling you, I see who's the type of people they go after.
Yep.
They don't mess with me because I'm strong and I fight back. And I'm vicious. Right. And I'm vicious. I'll help you if I can, TJ. I'll help you if I can.
They need some YouTube lawyers out here on these YouTube streets for us.
Oh, yeah, but the trolls are the YouTube judge, jury, and courts on here. You ain't figured that one out yet, but eventually you'll see it.
I'm about to be YouTube's first lawyer out here. I'm only gonna charge, $10 an hour. Make it kill. No, but that's a shame, TJ. I really don't know what to do, buddy. If I knew what to do, I would help you. I like helping people. I just don't know. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I could help him.
I can try. But TJ, he broke his ribs last time when we was in his chat, Trucker Z. And I was like, how did you break your ribs, brother? And he didn't tell me because I had something else to do, but he broke his ribs because he fell or something. Yeah. I don't know. I talked to him like maybe last week.
Yeah. I was in the building. Hello. How you doing? Long time no see. Happy to see you here. Always. I was worried you weren't coming back. I was a little sad, Aloha, but I'm glad. I'm happy to see you. Stacy, you coming up with the other one again?
Yeah, you want to? Well, can y'all see my screen?
Yeah.
I throw up a couple of videos up there for you to look if you want to.
Hey, let's show them MFW.
Oh, Miss Wonderful. Okay.
Oh Lord.
All
Yeah,
right.
oh yeah. She's got major trolls after her though. She's got major ones trying to shut her down.
Where did she go?
She's got top level trolls on her.
That makes sense, Brian. Don't try too hard. Like Kanye West said, if you try hard, that's when you die hard. You know, everything's gonna fall in place, you know? Yeah, I don't do drama though, guys. Y'all know that anybody who falls, like you said yesterday on your live stream, Hipstick Hick, when you said that, you know, it made me feel good about myself because anybody that knows me, I mean, I've been on YouTube for almost 2 years, and y'all never heard me in the middle of no type of confrontation or no argument, none of that, because I just go with the flow. You know what I mean? Like sometimes people say something I don't like, I'll just make it into a joke because y'all know me. I'm just like a clown like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But you know, I had a few. I mean, Brian's a perfect example.
Enjoy your chat.
I used this example with Brian in the past. You know, when I first met Brian, you know, the first thing Brian said is he don't like truck drivers. And you know, I think 90% of people, I think 90% of truck drivers that would have heard that would have probably approached it in a different way, like, oh, screw you, then blah 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 blah. But me, being the man that I am, I just turned into a joke. I forgot what I said, but I just started, you know, I think I said, oh, I don't remember exactly what I said, but I was just like, whatever, broke the ice. And then we just started talking about other things. And that was it. He gave his point of view of why he don't like truck drivers. I gave a quick point of view how I felt about it. And that was it. We kept moving forward. And ever since then, we just, you know, he's been around, and you know, that's just an example of how I am. You know, I try to avoid drama at all costs. You know what I mean? Like, how does the saying go? How does it go? It goes, you could get more bees with
flies
honey
with sugar, yeah, or honey, yeah,
something like that. You know what I mean? Like, you never, you know what I mean? It's better that you keep. I like to keep bridges open. You just never know when you're gonna need somebody. You never know what somebody has to offer you. Not only that, not only just to be nice to people because you expect. I don't expect nothing from nobody. I do my own. You know what I mean? But I mean, people could help you in so many different ways. You know what I mean? Like, you know, when you need somebody to talk to, or you know, somebody, whatever's on the YouTube, you need help. You know, like you just help me on, you know, with my live stream, how to do streamer.
right.
You know, you could. I guess the point I'm trying to say is you could learn and take something from anybody. You know what I mean? And it's all about. And Brian, I seen your last video. I seen your video the other day. You were making some good points. You know, you were saying, you know, treat everybody good, this, that, and the third. But I'm looking at Brian like, is Brian lit? I thought I was dreaming for a second though, because I'm listening to Brian make this video, and I'm like, hold up, is this Brian really talking about treat everybody nice, be nice to everybody? But Brian comes in here and he's always mean to me. I was like, Brian must have got laid last night, or he must or he must be drunk or something. But I know Ryan just be over here. He just be over here having fun. But Brian's okay. Brian's
I think everybody's got something to bring to the table, okay, to have fun or offer suggestions or whatever. But whether they do it or not and which way they do it, you know, is sometimes weird. But, and, you know, I like truckers. I've got 2 brothers that were truck drivers. I drove a box truck for a while, not an OTR. My brothers were OTR, but I drove a box truck. I delivered groceries and Shiner beer to convenience stores in Texas. You know, I've been a driver.
Oh, you drove trucks too?
Not OTR, just a local box truck delivering to convenience stores.
Hey, trucker's a trucker, no matter.
Yeah, yeah. If you can drive a stick, you got it licked.
Yeah. Mine's are automatic, you know.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're all automatic now. About 95% of them.
Yeah, I drove for a friend of mine in Texas. I drove his old 10-speed flatbed dump once. Never drove one of them in my life, but he got stuck, and he was out somewhere stuck in the mud, way out in North Dallas, right? And so he told me go over in his house and get his keys to that big truck, come down, pull him out, and I did. You know, I had no, you know, and I did drive that one. That was like a big truck, but And it was an old 10-speed, you know, but it had all these other gears and things in there for lifting that bed. So stopped at the stop sign, went to shift the gear, right? Put it down in first takeoff. No, I hit that thing. It was raising the bed. I'm sitting there, this big flat dump bed, big long one, going right up in the air at the stoplight. And I had to bring it back down. Then it takes, when you go to make a turn, man, you got to go way out there because those flatbeds ain't got no give. They're not like a diesel. There's no turning space on them.
Yeah.
You gotta take a couple lanes to get that thing turned. But I did it and I didn't hit nobody. I did real good. I was proud of me.
That's good. Matter of fact, I got my first accident that's ready to fall off my record this month, and I'm gonna make a video about it because I'm proud of myself.
Yep.
When you get into any type of incident in the truck that stays on your license for 3 years, and like if you apply for another company, like you could get denied the position because the problem is it costs the company more money in insurance to hire you. You know what I mean?
Right. And they run your record and it's still showing, even though you're cleared. That's all it takes, and they won't hire you. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna it's gonna fall off. I'm gonna make a video about that. Just something positive to talk about. Because my channel, I'm trying to do a balance between talking about good things and talking about bad things. But let's face it, like people drama sells, you know what I'm saying? And it seems like it's almost easier to make videos about something bad that happened in my day compared to something good that happened in my day, but there's a lot of good, but
with my stuff, it's gonna cost me 10. There's 2 pieces I gotta file to have each one removed from my court records. Okay, because when I get done, I don't want all this stuff laying there in my background, even though it's cleared. I don't want it laying there looking like I'm a drug dealer felon when I'm not, right? So it's $10. It's gonna cost me it's gonna cost me probably about $50 to get rid of all them records off my records. But total. But I can't do it until I get completely finished. So but I've got to get rid of it, like you. I've got to get rid of it. It's got to go.
Yeah. I don't swear or nothing like that, but I'm having fun, guys. I mean, this is awesome. Now that I got StreamYards, I've been wanting to do this for a long time. I tried in the past, but I guess I didn't try it that hard. I didn't give it too much effort. And I had help from Sweet Angel and a couple other people help me out. But yeah, YT is I'm enjoying it a lot more now because like this video I made this morning about shaving, I did it, recorded it, and posted it, like whatever. Like I just drop them freely now, like before, I don't regret nothing no more, I'm at a different stage in life now where it's like I don't really care how people perceive me, you know what I mean? And it's just like,
have you done the trucker in a tub in the bubble tub yet? Where you sitting there, but they can't see anything. I've seen these guys sitting do their live stream, a man sitting in his bathtub full of bubble bath. Nothing you can see but his head and his upper shoulders, But they go crazy in there, they start trying to buy his bath water. Yeah.
No, I never heard about that.
Oh, I've seen 2 or 3 of them doing that. That brings a lot of views. It's just something stupid, but it brings a lot of views.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
He's probably wearing his boxers in the tub anyway. You know what I'm saying?
But I'm just having fun. I make a video about anything, and it's okay, and I'm thankful for if my video gets 20, 30, 40, 50 views, I'm happy, and I appreciate every single view. You know what I mean?
Oh God, I hardly ever get less than 400 views per stream. I usually
for stream. I'm talking about for a video. Yeah,
yeah. When I do a stream, though, I get 400 all the way up to about 950 maybe views.
Wow. Yeah, you had a big crew over there.
Yeah. Well, no, not really. I mean, we got probably in my personal local community there might be 75 people, but I got people from other communities that I go, that I'm involved with. Nice. Yeah, I'm involved with the Juggalo community. I'm involved with a lot of them.
Nice. Yeah, I just make videos about whatever. You know what I mean?
I'm involved with some religious communities. I'm involved with some that that, you know, they play music, but they get permit, you know, they can buy a thing, probably $15 a month or something, where they can play their music without getting struck. You see what I'm saying? So I go to
This is
music
Carolina
streams.
Diamond
I go
on.
to
Man, I
cannabis.
gotta go find Bigfoot, y'all. Me and Run out finna go find him because I can't find Mr. Beagle. I haven't seen him all morning. And you know, I'm really scared, so
I'm sorry, Stella, I cut you off with her video. You were saying something. Let me pause her real quick.
No, that I'm done. Go ahead. I was listening to
Okay,
her. Go
I
ahead.
don't do that on purpose. This is all new
No,
to me. Okay,
go
let me
ahead. I was
see what she-
listening. I was listening to her. Go ahead and put her back on.
Okay. Okay, TJ.
I'm scared. Y'all come with me for real, yo. I got my tummy healed for this one, y'all. Shit, it's cold out there, bro. I'm scared, but I gotta go find my doggy. Let's go. Right behind you.
Well,
Yeah, there go Cheesy, y'all. We're gonna find a big dog, yes.
Stacy, my cat's been missing for over 2 weeks, and I think the psycho
Mr. Big
neighbor
O, he
poisoned
got
it
my
and killed
dog,
it.
Jesus.
No, my kitty cat. My cat.
Mr. Big,
My
oh,
cat's
well,
gone.
Bigfoot done been out here. Look at him. He done knocked
See,
down all
that's
my
what I'm
damn
talking about. Just have fun
Valentine
with it,
shit.
you know?
No, what you think? Who you think Mr. Big is? I
That's
think,
what I like.
no, Bigfoot done ate my dog run, ain't it? What you think? I thought we gonna go find him. You trying to find your gloves,
Sasquatch.
honey? Thought my man looked so nice in that damn army suit of his. That's a goddamn petroleum supply 77 Yankee. He just make my 76 Yankee go papa. Oh, we gotta go find the dogs. This the MOS lingo, honey. Quartermaster family. Yeah, supply sergeant. He petroleum supply. Mr. Big O. Oh God, I'm so scared. I don't know where my dog is.
Uh-oh. Poor doggy got eaten up,
We here
huh?
for real, running down. I'm scared.
Have you got a whistle?
Mr. Big O.
Have you got a dog whistle?
Y'all,
Yes, I do.
I call my dog
Man,
out
I'm
of
scared
here
of
with a
snakes,
dog
y'all.
whistle.
Yeah, I got like
Oh,
6 dogs.
Corey Bender, I couldn't do this shit now.
I
Look
love
what
dogs.
happened. I'm trying to go find Spears, and the Spears done got my dog.
Oh, hold up.
I
Your
got
dog.
that Katie Louie video up for you too.
I don't
I
know
got
where
Miss
my
Wonderful
dog
video up for
is.
you too,
Big
lipstick chick.
and
Cool.
shit him out somewhere, y'all.
Oh,
Mr.
man, this is the
Big
first time I'm
O.
looking at this, is making me laugh.
Oh, I'm just gonna die. Take me now, Jesus.
Oh my God.
I don't see Mr. Big around it.
Donald Trump money.
Sweet Angel, what happened? What
Bigfoot
you
got
doing?
him.
I'm sorry,
Bigfoot
Sweet
got my
Angel.
dog. Bigfoot got my dog running. You gonna go find him? Yeah, my man gonna find it because you know I'm scared of Bigfoot. Ah! Let's go see if we got some Donald Trump money. Oh Lord. Y'all.
My thing is,
Oh my
my
God.
screen. I'm gonna turn my other
That is
phone
the
on,
most
but I'm
biggest
gonna mute
footprint
it
I've seen.
because
Bigfoot
my
got my
StreamYard
dog
froze for
running.
some reason.
You think you're in the trees somewhere?
Justin J.
Donald Trump
Welcome,
money.
Justin J.
Trump money.
Beetlejuice is live. Awesome. I'm sorry if I don't think people should be able to get stuff on their criminal record just
I don't
because
know
of
where
it.
my dog is. Mr. Big
I'm
O.
sorry, guys. I'm trying to keep up with everybody, and
Mr.
it's
Big
hard.
O.
Thank you. I travel around. Better not see Z in a bubble bag. Travel around loves when I sing only.
No Donald Trump money today, y'all.
Oh,
I ain't
I do
saying shit.
too. I love
Oh my
your
dog.
singing.
Yeah, travel
I
around
do.
Mr.
comes
Big
here to hear
O.
me sing. That's the only reason why he comes here. He's waiting for me to sing. You're gonna have to wait a little longer, travel around. He says I'm his favorite singer.
Hey Z,
Yes.
I need a rap song for an intro video.
I know you mentioned it, and now that you mentioned it again, I see that you're serious about it. That would be
Right? I know. I really do.
I need
yeah.
one too, Tucker Z. I need an intro and outro also. Get me a army
Yes,
style.
I
I
would
don't
love
care
to
what
do
way.
that. I need one for my channel too,
Yeah, we all need one, huh?
and I'm
And
gonna make.
if you
And I'm
make
gonna.
your
Mr. Big
own,
O.
if you make your own, you can't get struck from it. See, if you
Yeah,
borrow
yeah,
one, you can get struck for it.
exactly.
So
Shot my dog.
right. So
Sometimes I don't
somebody,
need one.
if he
Bigfoot got
makes
my
it
dog.
and then he writes me an
I
email
don't see
giving me
him anywhere.
permission to have that on my channel. That's what you got to do.
Or you
You
can
got to have
just premiere all your videos.
in case they do strike you. I can go back and show them I got permission, right, to play that.
But
Because
I
that's
think
what
the
you
best
do.
message is just premiere all your videos. You will need an intro, outro. If you got something important to say or funny. Now for my live streams,
Finish
I
with
would
a phone.
do intro, outro.
Well, yeah, that's what I'd like to do. It's
Yeah.
like I don't know if you go over to be our guest or not. He does a 1 hour pre-stream.
Oh, as we talking about Miss Wonderful and everybody else.
Right.
Charlie
Yeah,
Green.
go to be our guest. So he does his own music.
Yeah.
Isaac does, yeah. All
Mhm.
that music, he's singing his own music.
But I like his, but I like Tanner So Lit. His shit is bad, yo. It's popping. Tanner So Lit, he's from Chicago. I mean, he's a famous rapper and also he's I guess he used to play for Chicago Bears a long time ago. But anyway, Tanner So Lit. I go to his chat. Basically he's talking about phones and stuff, but he got a nice intro. I mean, he got people twerking on his stuff. I was like, hey.
No, you got to
A lot of people got nice intros.
hook me up with his channel. Like, I'm trying to get my other phone opened up. I don't know why it's not. It's
Okay.
taking its time. So because my StreamYard froze. So I'm just leaving it so it don't kick me out. And I'm gonna open my other phone up when I can get it to do. I don't know why YouTube's taking forever to open over there.
I don't know where my dog is. Big and shit him out somewhere, yo. Mr. Beagle!
Mr.
Oh,
Beagle.
you're gonna die. Take me now, Jesus. I don't see Mr. Beagle running.
If you are buying or selling a property and need a realtor,
Hang
let
on a minute.
experts know to
I gotta go
Bigfoot
through this
got him.
video. Hang on. I gotta mute it
Bigfoot
so
got my
you can't
dog.
hear it. There we go.
Bigfoot got my dog running. You gonna go find him?
Oh my
Yeah, my
gosh,
man
I
going
was
to find him because
muted.
I'm scared of Bigfoot. Ah! Let's go see if we got some Donald Trump money. Oh Lord.
Donald Trump money. That's what I
Oh my
need.
God. That is
Let
the
me
most
mute this
biggest
real quick
whip.
so I can talk to my chat a little bit. Sorry.
No, no problem.
Justin J, where you from, bro? Are you getting Brian for me? Thank you. I need somebody to get Brian for me because he's always taking shots at me. So you're more than welcome to take dumps all over Brian's name. But let's just keep it to a line, let's not get too crazy with it. Because Brian sometimes can get, when Brian gets excited, he starts, getting overboard, he starts going overboard. So let's keep it kind of clean and have fun,
That's
But
just Brian. I've known Brian forever. That's just Brian. You just got to
I know
get to know him.
Brian is like a hemorrhoid. He's like a pain in my ass. He's the biggest hemorrhoid of my life. Justin J, where you from? Did you answer that question? I think I asked you already. Did I make you a mod? Hold up. Let me see.
I was looking back here to
Justin J
see
was
if
tying
any
out my brain.
links I needed to click.
Yo, Brian, what happened? You timed him out. Why you do that? He's a loser and a troll. How you know? He seemed like he was just taking shots at you. Oh, well. I was about to make him a mod, too. That's funny. I don't know. I've never seen him before. Maybe he is. I was about to make. Oh, well. Aloha, what you doing, Aloha? Can you hear me? Aloha's always busy. I think Aloha's more busy than me. He didn't sound like a real troll. He just sounded like he was trolling you, which I was okay with that.
Okay. Oh, TJ's almost up to 1,000 too.
Yeah, he said he's going to come up here in a little while. He said he had to get something to eat first. And
yeah, I just subbed him up.
Brian, so that means he's not a real troll. I mean, he knows you're a troll, Brian, so he's trolling you. That's usually how it goes. But it's all good, Brian. It is what it is. I mean, you're loyal to me. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I really don't.
Oh, yeah. I love Brian. But, I don't think anybody can really follow anybody. Not like they could. There's certain things that people can actually follow you around on, but they really can't they can show up in the same stream you're in, but they can't really follow you, unless you're telling people, well, I'm going over to this stream,
Yeah, it's all good. Like, I mean, that's a perfect example. And you notice, I just go with the flow. You know what I mean, Stella? I'm like a whatever type of guy. Like, I don't start
Yeah.
getting mad at trolls. I don't get mad at Brian. Like, whatever. Life goes on. This is YouTube, first of all.
Oh, yeah. I've known Brian forever. It's your ad playing. I'm trying to get back. I clicked somebody's thing. They posted a video instead of a link to the channel. So, okay. I'm trying to sub up to your people that wanted subs in here.
Yeah, it was Cheeto, and Brian needs to get to 1K too. If whoever don't have Brian, we need to get him to 1K. Brian could have been at 1K, but Brian is like, I guess.
I got TJ and let's see
Brian
who else.
reminds me of my brother a little bit. They got that attitude almost like, and it's not a bad thing. They got like that attitude almost like, kind of like cocky.
Oh yeah,
I've been
subbed to Brian forever. He knows me.
Brian got that attitude that's like, you know what? If you sub to me, I'll show. If you show me love, I'll show you love. But I'm not gonna like sub to you first type deal. Like I'm not gonna, I guess he feels like you got to show him love first. But it is what it is. Different strokes for different folks. I know when I wanted my 1K, I was, saying what's up to everybody. You know what I'm saying? But they both got pros and cons because I think Brian, it's gonna take him longer to hit 1K. But I think the 1K that he is gonna have is going to be more genuine. You know what I mean? Because he took his time to meet real people who's actually going to follow him back. You know what I'm saying?
See, Brian, his lipstick is cool. Yeah, I've known Brian forever. I'm thinking I met you over at Voodoo Ninja's channel, but I can't remember Brian, really. I meet a lot of people, a lot of places, but I'm thinking that might have been where I met you. Yeah, I hit you. I got you. Let's do it, Maria. I liked you. What about, hang on, there was one I saw back here, Travel Around, if they're still in here. The one that said better not see Z in a bubble bath.
Oh, that's my brother. Travel Around, that's my brother right there. I got a lot of respect and love for Travel Around.
Well, I'd like to sub them if they'll drop their link.
Brian, Travel Around, 1SP, Denzwack. Those are all like my male friends. Obviously I got more female friends on YouTube, which I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. But
yeah, I think I've got both. I've got some cross dressers. I've got some of every kind in the world in mine.
Yeah.
Hey, Travel, drop your link before you go.
I'll drop it. I'll find him and drop it. Yeah, he got an interesting channel. He does a lot of. Oh, there he is, right there. Travel Around. Yeah,
he said bye. I guess he's leaving.
I could drop his link in a minute if he don't drop it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he gets good views too. He's actually the one who made the banner for my channel, and me and him were in a WhatsApp group that I used to have.
Vinny, I forgot. He's got a funny name, Pistachio or something. Benici Pistachio. Anyway, he did. He's making. He made me a graphic that my daughter's got a 3D printer. And I'm going to have her make me some T-shirts, and he made me a graphic for it. And that's what I've been using in my background on one of my things, instead of my green screen.
Yeah.
Yeah. I used that graphic he made me.
Nice. Yeah. He made it, I didn't even ask him, Travel Around one day. He was like, hey, you need a banner for your channel. And I was like, I didn't even know what a banner was. I'm like, I do? What's a banner? I was a newbie for sure. And he went and made it. And,
right.
He just sent it to me. And I was like, wow. I mean, that's something you just can't, those are just unforgettable things that I don't take for granted. And I'm so thankful for. And, he didn't want nothing to learn, So,
and people decided to troll him yesterday, Z. He had 3 people in there cloning him and they're talking smack, making fun of his medical conditions,
cool.
Things like that. That Vinny, the one that made me my background, I just blocked him out of there. I said, nah, you ain't doing that crap over here. Take it somewhere else.
Yeah, people just I feel bad. I actually feel bad for people like that, that just don't, they're so negative. And, I'm talking about the people who's really, really doing, not like Brian, because Brian does it like playing around.
Oh,
I'm not trying to,
oh yeah,
I'm not trying to
Brian's
get that. I'm not
making,
trying to
he's
confuse Brian
cracking
when I say it.
jokes. He's
But I'm talking
cracking
about
jokes.
like
Brian
the
don't
real
mean
troll.
no harm by it. I've known him forever. I've got another guy. Brian knows Rodney. Rodney Boyd does that. He cracks jokes all day long about anything and everything. He don't mean nothing by none of it. It's just somebody says a word and the word makes a joke to him in his head, and then he puts it right out in the chat.
Yeah, he got no filter. Brian got no
Right,
filter.
no filter,
Yeah.
exactly. And he's actually funny. Like
Yeah.
Brian is most all the time.
Yeah, but
We've got.
the only problem is not everybody is like us. No, not everybody could joke around, and not everybody got thick skin. You know what I mean? You got to have thick skin to be around Brian. You know what I mean? If you're
Well,
sensitive,
you gotta have thick skin, make it on YouTube, or you ain't gonna make it. Period.
true. But to be around Brian, like, I mean, I won't be surprised if I lost, 10 people or so because of Brian. You know what I mean? Coming in my live stream while now, but it's okay though because Brian makes up for those 10 people that I probably lost because he's here, he's faithful, and he's loyal. You know what I mean? So
The 10 people you probably lost were troll names that the trolls canceled. This is what happens to me. When I lose 10, that's because one of my trolls that been coming in there canceled their names so they could make new ones, right? And they hadn't made the new ones and subbed you up yet. I run into this a lot. I had 10 dropped out the other day. And then two or three of them's already made it back. So
I don't even pay.
That's trolls doing that.
I never even paid attention to see if my subs go up or down. I really don't care,
Well, because like I said, I don't pay any attention to the up and downing because I know part of it's the YouTube algorithms, and the other part is trolls that drop names and change names daily. Okay, and then they'll come back, through time they'll resub you back. But then when they lose their troll accounts again, then they'll, it's just a cycle. It's a cycle.
Maria, I'm at your channel now and you're playing golf. You know what that tells me, right? They say everybody who plays golf got deep pockets. So you must be the money lady in the chat. You might become my new best friend. I like people with money. I'm just joking. But I'm over here at your channel, Maria. It looks like I was already.
Can I be your new best friend? I got $3 invested in Bitcoin.
Oh, you're into Bitcoin?
I invested $3 and I think I've got $10 and something in there now.
How long it took you to grow that?
No, I just got it. But the Bitcoin doubled and tripled. They're up paying 44 point something thousand per stock.
Dang.
Yeah.
Yeah, Maria, it looks like I've been subscribed to you, but I don't know if I was getting notifications or not. But I'm gonna turn them. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna read.
Yeah, if you want to do any investing, Bitcoin's the thing to invest it in right now.
I know. I just got some index funds recently. Wow.
I invested $1 in just about everybody's stock: ATT, Walmart, Samsung, and I made 2 cents on my ATT stock, my $1 this month, and my bill went up 20.
Really?
Oh my God.
I'm not good. Don't that make sense?
Yeah. Thanks.
But I made 2 cents. That's 2 cents more than I had yesterday.
Exactly. I don't complain.
I know that's right.
Justin's back. Uh-oh. Don't block him, Brian. Let's see what he got to say.
Oh, TJ said he's back. Let him eat and he'll come up for a minute.
Yeah, I told him, Justin, long as nobody's going overboard, if you just want to come in here and have, Sweet Angel, are you okay? You guys, I don't know, you got mad at me earlier? I'm sorry, Sweet Angel. But, yeah.
I let them come troll me as long as they're not doxing and using somebody else's name as their name, which is doxing.
Yeah, I heard of that.
Okay.
I just want my channel, I kind of want my channel to be, you'll be surprised. YouTube pays attention to a lot of stuff. And not only that, I want people
Yeah. I just let them come have fun, to do whatever it is they do. Most time they just come in and crack on something somebody else says, right?
Yeah.
And so, yeah, as long as they're not doing nothing bad, then they can come in and crack all they want. I'll let them do it. I don't care.
Yeah, I just want people to feel, I want people and their kids to be able to watch my live streams and my videos and be able to have their kids in the atmosphere without saying, oh, Trucker Z, his live streams are always
well,
talking about,
the reason I make mine adult only is because most of the people in mine, or some of them are from the cannabis world, and they're smoking, and people are always cussing, and even though I've got some words blocked that they can't say, right? They're still going to do it. I think younger kids should be on Kids for YouTube. My granddaughter, I got her on that. I let her use one of my phones, and when she comes over, she takes my phone, she goes in her YouTube for Kids, and that's where she plays,
Wow. Yeah, I got 5 daughters. My youngest daughter
attract the kid community, at all.
My youngest daughter's 7, and she watches my videos too,
Yeah. Well, mine's 6. My granddaughter's 6, but I still don't let her come in my live stream. In fact, when I'm streaming, I give her the phone and I make her take it back to her room.
Wow. Yeah, they're smart. My daughter knows more about me. About phones than I do. Okay. Thank you, Maria. I'm watching another video of yours. You're getting pretty good views on your golfing videos. This was in Riga. Where's Riga at? Memories. I never heard of Riga.
Oh, Brian, I'm way older than Z. Hell, I'm gonna be Z's grandma. I'm an old woman.
Oh, I think Carolina Diamond's trying to come in with her other one again. Sorry, Carolina Diamond.
Oh, it's okay. I'm just sitting here playing Xbox. I'm also a gamer, so you're good.
I got a grandson. He's 8. He's been playing Xbox since he was 2 years old. He's an expert.
Oh yeah.
I got to tell you what he did though.
What's that?
I called my daughter the other day. He wanted on the phone to talk to me. He says, Nana, he says, are you a hacker? And I laughed. I knew what he was wanting, right? He was looking for a hack for some kind of something he wanted for his game, a gun or a tool or something, If he was looking for a hack, but he said hacker instead of hack, right?
Yeah.
And so I knew what he was saying, and I said, no, honey. I said, hacking's illegal. I said, what you're looking for is a hack. And I told my daughter how to go find him what he was needing. But yeah, kids say some of the cutest stuff when they don't even know what they're talking about. And like I said, he's 8 years old. He had no idea what he wanted. He just knew he wanted it.
That's cool. Yeah, you got to teach the kids while they're young. I miss, that's one thing. You know what? I'm not going to lie. I seen a guy with his daughter in the lobby downstairs yesterday while I was checking into the hotel. And, it's the daughter. She was probably like 6 years old, and the father was there doing the homework with her. They were doing the homework together, the father and the daughter. And I got so emotional, and I was there just, I got sad, because I feel like I should be home with my kids more, and I'm out here. I'm never home. And not only that, I was trying to talk to my kids, and their phone got disconnected.
Oh my goodness!
And I was texting my kid's mother and calling her, and she's ignoring me, and I was just feeling so mad because I want to talk to my kids. I'm trying to build a better relationship, and it's like I don't know. I was just having all kinds of mixed feelings. I was like mad and sad at the same time.
Yeah, but you gotta make that money because you gotta be able to take care of them kids.
That's right.
Yeah, definitely. I know this summer, I want to do something big with them. You know what I mean? Go to Walt Disney World or go to another country or something. You know what I mean? Like, I gotta.
Yeah.
Well, 'cause last summer I didn't do nothing, but I've been doing a lot better though. You know, I've been communicating with my kids and stuff. And that's why I got mad, you know, because every week I call my kids now, or at least once a week. You know, I call them all, and I'm, you know, compared to how I was doing before, that's, you know, I've improved 100%. You know.
Yeah, and then you got to realize that once they hit teenage age, 13 on up, well, they get interested in the opposite sex. They don't want to talk to daddy, grandma, or anybody else anymore. They get their own lives, and then they eventually dwindle away from you.
Yeah, that's why I'm just like now or never type of deal. You know.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Now I just figured
TJ's
out how to become a gamer. Streamlabs and turn it on the TV. Then you're a gamer. Wow.
I used to be an online gamer many years ago.
Yeah,
I
I like
started in the
Pac-Man.
late 80s at
Atari.
Pogo.com.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And I quit about 2013, I think. But
Oh,
some of
okay.
my friends that I met in the chat rooms back then are subbed to my channel and they come in my live streams now. Ain't that great?
Oh yeah, that's great.
Yeah. I ran into them again, invited them in. And
Wow. Yeah, guys. Well, I'm gonna get ready to get off and give me something to eat, and I gotta run 2 miles this morning. So you guys have a blessed day.
Wow, that's what I like
very
to
nice
hear.
to meet you.
All right, nice to meet you again, honey.
I like to hear that motivation. You know, tomorrow I'm starting my diet again, guys, and my exercise.
Mhm.
So if y'all see me acting like a cranky trucker this week, y'all know why. Because
Oh yeah,
you know, carbs and sugars are drug. I mean, it's
Oh
really a
yeah,
drug.
exactly.
So when you're
Well,
trying to kick them, it's like trying to kick any habit. You know, you go through mood swings. You know, but after a week,
sugar, salt, and
you get
carbs.
used to it.
I use those pink sugar packets at Sweet and Low, and that's what I use for sugar. And it's once you acquire the taste for it, it's okay. It takes a while to get used to it. But you need to cut out the salt because the salt's gonna make you hold fluids, and that bloats you up, makes you look bigger than what you really are. So you got to
Oh
cut
yeah.
salt too. And they make a salt called no salt that
No
you can
salt.
buy. And it's just like salt, but it ain't the salt that makes you hold the fluids.
Yeah. I like accent.
I can't use that sea salt still. That sea salt still makes you hold fluids.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
it sure
it's
does. Yeah.
better for you. And then there's a pink salt too. That's good for
Oh
you.
yeah.
But the
All
no
right, guys.
salt
I'll
is
talk to you guys later. Y'all have a
one.
blessed one, okay? Bye bye.
Thank you. Love you, honey. Bye bye.
Y'all have a good day. Love you guys too. Have a blessed one. Peace.
And she's a nice lady. Is TJ coming up? You still there? Get your ad like. Well, I'm going to kick out of here if you can hear me.
Oh, there I go. You hear me? Hello, hello. Can you hear me? Thanks. Thanks for inviting your sister.
Okay, I was fixing to tell you to have your thing at the bottom and put yourself back in.
You can
I
hear
do
me?
that. See what I do is sometimes. Yes.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. What I do, you just got to tap your little picture at the bottom and put you back in. But a lot of time I'm on my iPad streaming and it'll run out of power and I switch over to my phone and I just bring my phone name in. Listen, and then I close my iPad completely out. Don't end the stream, just close it out so it doesn't echo and stuff. And then I can do everything from my phone and I'm back at 100% power again. Right?
Nice.
And I just keep switching devices. If they run out of power, I'll switch to another one. And while I'm charging another one up, yeah, switch back and forth.
I'm glad you said that because I'm gonna charge mine as soon as I get back in. You gave me you reminded me.
Right. Hang on a minute. He wants me supposed to drop my link for him. Hang on.
Thank you for inviting me.
I gotta go get him.
Maria. Is that your like real sister? Like blood sister or just like sister, you know? YouTube sister.
There you go. Oops. There you go. Hang on, TJ. I'm gonna hit you up. Okay. All right. Yeah, I've subbed you, TJ. But there's my link. I got Maria earlier. And whenever I go live, drop in sometime, TJ.
I appreciate you, Stella, for coming up here with me, hanging out today.
Well, anytime you need help, just you got my email, hit me up, and I'll shoot you back my phone number right away. You can text me or call or anyway. I can walk you through whatever you need help with.
Damn, these clothes are soaking wet still.
I'm just looking forward to starting my magnet fishing ventures.
Damn, what a retard! I put it on. This is the problem I got with these dryers. Hold up. This one says normal warm, normal hot. I put it on normal warm, normal cold.
I use normal high about halfway through the cycle and then lower the temperature.
Yeah, I had it on cold. I got to spend another $2. Sorry.
What I'm saying is I run mine over halfway on the highest I can get. And then I'll lower it. That's provided you ain't got nothing in there that's going to shrink. But
yeah.
And then I'll lower it. That way it kind of cools it down as it finishes drying them. It works a lot better that way on drying clothes in them public places.
Yeah, the problem is with these, I'm at a different hotel every weekend almost, and like every dryer got a different amount of power. You know what I mean?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's why it's best to start it off on high, so you can see how hot it's getting.
Yeah.
Then check it, and if it feels like it's getting too hot, then hit it down and put it down on medium from there.
Yeah, I can try that.
Yeah, that's what I always do because you're right. Every machine's different, even in the same place.
Yeah. Yeah, I had it on low cold. Like, I never even seen a dryer offered low cold.
That's for fluffing your clothes and mainly removing lint. And that's for like sweaters and things if you don't want to shrink.
I guess it was a $2 lesson.
It gets off lint, dog hair, it'll just clean the stuff off of it. And then you can hang it up and air dry it from there,
I should go downstairs and lie. I should go to the lobby and be like, yeah, 8 my quarters. Get my money back.
Yeah, this washing area I've been going to, I use a $6 one of those big front loaders, and then it takes $1 starts the dryer, but I can dry that whole big load on $1. But you got to dry it on high a little over halfway through and then drop it down to medium. Then dry the whole load on $1.
Yeah,
but they used to have a thing. It's got a card slot in it where you can actually slide your debit card or bank card in there. But they've had that taped off. They're making us for some reason go use that change machine. If you stick a 20 in, and you only need $2 of quarters, there you are stuck with $18 worth of quarters in your pocket. You know.
Especially with COVID now, this is dirty. Everything's gonna change.
Yeah. Well, I think ever since, remember when they said there was a change shortage? Remember, and they wanted everybody to turn their change in. That's about when they taped off them machines and quit taking the cards. They wanted to give you change. So I don't understand none of it. So I went in there one day, put my clothes in. I was ready to slide my car to start the washers. I didn't have any cash. I had to just leave, drive down to Walmart, buy something, and get some cash back so I could have some cash, go up there and feed the machines.
Oh, it sounds like you were. That wasn't a fun day. It is what it is. You know.
TJ, when I go live next time, TJ, come in. I want you to check out my channel. I think you would be really interested. Oh, thank you, Ruby. I'll get a notification, and then when I do, I'll come hit you back, honey.
Where you at, Ruby? Are you working OFW or are you stationed? I never knew there were so many ladies working OFW. Crazy.
You're welcome, Ruby.
I don't got no sweets.
Ruby's from the Philippines.
Oh, you're still over there? I thought maybe you were doing OFW. But I got a sweet tooth, guys. I don't have no sweets. That's a problem. Today's my cheat day, and I don't got nothing to cheat with.
Yeah, I had a banana this morning already. I've got some cookies that I'll probably have with my coffee here in a minute. Couple cookies. Yeah, like I said, you got to ration it though. It's like me. I'll have 2 cookies, and if I have potato chips, I'll eat maybe 4 or 5 chips, and then roll the bag back down till later. You know, I don't sit and eat a bag of chips at one time or a pack of cookies or, you know. And I'm out of grapefruit. I got me a good tomato yesterday. I'm going to have a tomato sandwich today.
That sounds good. Chocolate chip cookies. Is that your favorite, or Oreos, or peanut butter?
Well, they're generic. I call them fake Oreos. They're the chocolate cookie with the vanilla cookie with the cream in the middle.
Yeah.
Because Walmart's been out the solid chocolate ones. Can't hardly find them.
Give me 1 second.
But no, I want my chocolate. I even got some marshmallows here that I put in with my cappuccino. I bought some of that Hillsboro. You might not want that for your truck. All you got to do is get you a cup of hot water. It's instant. It's got 40% caffeine in it per serving. And it's a double mocha at that.
Yeah, I need some sugar. I'm about to go to the front desk and see what they got over there. You got to pay like double the price, but I guess this is what you got to do when you're unprepared. Yeah, Maria.
If they got a continental breakfast down there, their coffee machine thing, they'll have sugar and all that around that.
You know what? They didn't even mention breakfast. Maybe they do. I mean, sometimes they do. She would have mentioned it, but I'm about to go check.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes they'll let you know. Like when I check in. I'm about to go find out.
Yeah, some of them do. A lot. Well, your upper class motels have continental breakfast. A lot of them do. Super 8 does. I know that.
COVID messed a lot of that up though. Like a lot of them just give like the breakfast ain't as good as it used to be. You know, they'll give you
it's donuts and coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Yeah, but they got something, and they'll have sugar because they'll have coffee. You know, they have creamer and sugar and stuff.
Dang, it's snow out here. My sandals, socks are gonna get wet.
And grab you a few extra packets of that sugar because you'll need it later. Did you hear what I said though about that Hillsboro cappuccino? It's like an instant coffee. They sell it at the Walmart. It's like $5, I think, for this can of it, but it's double mocha, and it's 40% caffeine per serving. Like when you need some extra caffeine to keep you awake while you're rolling, all you gotta do is go in the bathroom, run you a cup of hot water, put you some scoops in there, stir it up, and it's good too.
Nice. Yeah, I don't drink coffee or none of that actually though.
This ain't coffee, it's cappuccino.
Yeah,
Double mocha cappuccino. Hills Brothers makes it. It's in a little plastic, kind of an ovally square looking container. It says Hill Brothers on it. Look for it. It's over in the coffee section, but it's not coffee, but it's cappuccino. It's got caffeine in it though.
Yeah, I'll check into it. I need something sometimes to wake me up.
Right, you would like that. I think that's probably got more caffeine in it than an energy drink that does.
Yeah, I don't drink those either.
I don't either. 40% per serving though. That's a pretty fair amount of caffeine.
This is what they got.
It sure keeps you awake.
Snickers, Reese Cups, which is my favorite, Twix, Oreos, M&Ms, Kit Kats. I wish I had some milk. I got milk here. I got some oatmeal.
Yeah, I make oatmeal. I make a lot of oatmeal. I use instant. I put cinnamon, sugar, and you could get you a little bottle of that squirty. That butter comes in a bottle. You can squirt it out so it ain't gonna melt up all over your truck. Okay, squirt you a little bit of butter in it, and sometimes I'll throw raisins or some kind of dried fruit in it too. Real good. Oatmeal's a breakfast of champions in my book, especially if you live in a truck, a camper, an RV, or whatever. You know.
Yeah, that's gonna have to wait. I can't pay $3 for no candy bar. That's too much money for me.
Yep, I don't buy candy bars because they went up too much on them anymore.
I'm sorry, Maria. They're $3. I can't afford that. And I just threw away $2 in the dryer. I'm gonna have to go to my truck and find something sweet.
Well, I went to the store the other day, and I was getting some paprika to go on because see, I boil eggs. I've got a little boiled egg maker. Boil 7 eggs in 7 minutes. Right? Takes very little power. You can plug it in your inverter and make them. But here's the thing: I went to the store to get the paprika to put on my boiled eggs, but I didn't make it home with it. Paid almost $2 too for that shaker of paprika for my boiled eggs.
Wow.
Didn't make it home with it. I searched everywhere for it. I think it fell out. I think it fell out in the store, or either she set it over and it didn't get in the bag, or anyway, I didn't make it home with it.
Yeah, I mean $3, that's taking advantage though. You know what I mean? I see $2, you know what I mean? $1.50, but $3 for a Reese cup? Come on. That's like
well, if you want to get a Reese cup, go pay $1 or $2 for a cup of that ice cream and get that Reese cup ice cream.
Exactly. Now we talking.
Yeah.
Gun Temps at Just GSLR. Welcome back.
I like that Ben and Jerry's, but it's too expensive. I really can't afford that brand in those little cups. They make those small cups of Ben and Jerry's.
Oh, TJ wants the link. Here come, buddy.
They got some good flavors. I just buy the cheaper brands, Ice cream's ice cream.
Yeah. Some things I could buy generic, but some things I can't, like cheese. I can't do fake cheese. That cheese that just don't melt.
No, I get government cheese here because I'm old. Okay? Yeah, and I get that big block. I get a big block of government cheese free every month. It's just like Velveeta, same as Velveeta. And I get a big bag of shredded cheddar, and that's some good stuff there. You can put that on tacos, burritos, enchiladas. You put that on everything.
Don't mention tacos, please. That's my favorite food.
Yeah, I like them all. Tacos, burritos, enchiladas.
I love me some tacos.
The taco salad that comes in that big crispy shell. Oh man.
I gotta go grocery shopping a little later anyway. So
Well, I buy a lot of canned
here
meat
comes
and
TJ.
stuff.
Yay.
Hey
Yeah, this
TJ.
damn fucking phone's loud as hell.
What's going
How
on,
about y'all
Playboy?
shut the fuck up, please? Hold on. These goddamn birds, man.
How you doing, TJ?
Wow.
Yeah, I'm going.
My
grocery
last
shopping a
electric
little
bill
later
here. Hey, listen here. My last electric bill here at the homestead, the power bill was $294, and this month it's went down to $202.
All right, I'm back.
Wow.
I got a damn motion light. I got a damn motion light that comes on in the bathroom. That's sad. I'm so damn poor. I'm sitting on the toilet, actually. I went back to streaming on the toilet again. It ain't mine either, look.
TJ looking like one of the Duck Dynasty brothers.
Shit. I thought I seen Bigfoot in the goddamn mirror, and I started cussing it for 3 hours and realized it was myself.
You know, I always use a spotlight. I rarely ever turn lights on. I've got rechargeable, those Stanley spotlights that recharges. I've got two of them, so I can keep one charging while I'm using one. And that's what I use for my lighting, so I don't have to run up that big high electric energy bill, right? But now when I'm in my camper, I'm running on solar. I don't cost nothing there.
Yeah, I got a camper. I don't know if you've seen mine. I think I'm gonna sell it soon. My trucker friend wants to buy it.
What are you selling it for?
Okay.
I don't even know. I told him like probably like 5,000. I don't really know what it's worth. You know what I mean? I bought it.
What is it?
2003, 4 winds. It's got like 7 beds, fridge. I got a video on it actually. It's one of my older videos. The video don't look too clear because.
But I'm saying though, I'll tell you right now, it's worth more than 5,000 because I got one that's 2014. I bought it straight off the lot and I got it sitting, and the damn floor fell through. My daddy fell through the floor because the roof was leaking. He went to the bathroom and he fell through it. But it's mine. The problem with mine, the bed lifts up and shit, but the door I had to put a lock on it because Homeland took an axe and a hatchet and a machete to it to get it open.
Dang.
I was in the wrong place at the wrong time, and I was involved in that too.
Hey, yeah, you should watch my channel then. We got a lot in common. They busted my gun cabinet open, took one gun and ammo out of it, okay? And they took 2 other guns. One that was in my purse and one on the wall. They wrote down they took 3 guns, but I had 9 guns total. I had 6 in that lock and gun cabinet they tore open that they took one gun and ammo out of. But they say that them other 6 guns just disappeared off the face of the earth.
Mm.
And then
I know what they done. I know what they done with them. You want me to tell you? Because we had a fucking crooked cop. We had a goddamn crooked fucking.
They took them home with them.
No. Listen, my mom, 357 got stolen. Right? She reported it and shit. They found it. They found it about 6 months later in a drug bust. And they told her, well, you can't get it back until the case gets over, and all this other shit. Now it's nowhere to be found. But the dude in Statesville, North Carolina, the one that was running, the sheriff that was running it, is Phil Redmond. Phil Redmond.
Well, you know what they did to me so they could try to keep my guns? They planted.
Listen what I'm doing. Listen what they done, though. This is what they done to your gun. It's a fucking crooked sheriff, because the crooked sheriff here sold the guns to the fucking people that are working for him.
Right.
He owns two
Yeah, the
gas
criminals.
stations here,
The criminals.
and yeah, that's the way they do it. And then they take
I
the
know they
fucking
do that here.
cars the cars they seized. They was taking them, and he was selling them at the auto auction.
Now, but I want to
Yeah.
tell
They
you,
gave you
they
your-
planted a stolen gun in my camper. I had 22 legally registered guns. I have no need for
Yeah, that's
stolen
the way they
guns,
do.
right? Okay. Listen. They said it was stolen from a cop, and guess what kind of gun it was? A
What?
22. Cops don't carry a
Oh.
22.
Hell, no, unless it's in their goddamn. The fucking cops would have planted that shit. I can tell you that.
They
Trust me, I
planted
know
if
how
it
they
was.
do.
I don't even think it was ever there. I think they just said it was. I don't, and I haven't been able to get the
No, it
video
wasn't ever
or
there.
footage
Listen what they
from their
do.
body
Listen.
cams. I can't get their body cam footage to show that it was ever in
No,
my camp.
listen. This is how they done it. They had one in fucking evidence. They fucking said that it came out of your camper. It's exactly what they done to you. I know the law. Man, I've been in trouble a lot, man. I jumped out of fucking hotel room one time with a kilo of
Mine
cocaine.
was an illegal search and seizure. This is why the judge threw the felonies out right now. But that gun charge is still on me as a misdemeanor. Now it's no longer a stolen cop's gun. Now it's a theft of property charge.
Yeah,
Okay?
because what they done was they realized you knew the fucking laws and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's how the law is, man. They
and
realize
they did
people
that
ain't
2
stupid
weeks.
as they think they are.
2 weeks before my jury trial, the judge threw out all the felonies and changed it up and gave me 2 misdemeanors instead of 7 felonies. Okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, man. They use the drugs and shit and the guns that's in evidence, and they'll take them and say they'll put them on somebody else. You get what I'm saying? They use what's in evidence to do that.
I question
I'm
I've had
familiar
3
with law,
lawyers so far. Listen, I told this
I
one
study a
lawyer,
lot
I
of
said,
shit
I
on
need to know.
online.
I asked this lawyer, my lawyer, I said, because I've had 3 already. The first one I said, I need to know how many other cases they've used this same gun to prosecute people with. He told me they were no records of that. Couldn't find no records.
Yeah,
That was got a serial number on it. Why can't
listen to this. This is how the law does it. If they use that gun in a case and they use it or any drugs that's in the evidence locker, this is how they do it. They shred them fucking files. They shred them.
Could I say something?
Once that goes through court.
Guys.
Once everything. You know what? See, ain't that crazy though? How they do that?
Yep.
Because they shred the files. Trust me, my cousin, man, he robbed a drugstore with a unloaded shotgun and done 10 years.
Sweet Angel, drop your link. Sweet Angel got a premiere in 10 minutes, guys. If anybody wants to join,
okay.
Cool.
Well, I got an extra plug, man. I had to buy another phone.
They came back for 8 months trying to build a case on me. They pulled another drug raid on me. They came back looking for my other guns that are registered to me. They're not here. They're not in the state. You're never going to find them. Okay? No, they're looking. They're wanting my guns. They're not going to get them. They're not here.
Yeah, but listen, though. Was it Homeland or was it just regular cops?
No, Homeland was involved. DTF, county, state, city, you name it. They brought a SWAT truck.
Well,
I'm 66 years old. Never committed a crime in my life. Okay, never even had a parking ticket.
But they didn't find nothing. See, my cousin's a felon, and they didn't find nothing. Well, he had 2 BB guns, right? That looked like pistols, and they was heavy enough to be pistols. And motherfuckers like, oh, you got guns. And they was pissed when they found out there was BB guns.
I've noticed that the gangsters around here carrying those pellet guns. They look like a 9mm.
That's what Liz carrying.
I'm seriously. I've seen them. I know what they look like. I know my guns, right?
Yeah.
And yeah, I've seen them trying to act all tough with their pellet gun and their saggy breeches, sagging down below their bottom, their underwear hanging out, and
Well, I
lean
put it
back,
like this,
tuck a
though.
BB gun in
Hey,
their pot in the front of their shorts.
yeah. But I'll be honest with you, though, man. I've done some shit in my time, but I was out there swinging for a while, and then I stopped. I quit doing everything. So I know how they
Yeah, but I
work and
wasn't doing
shit.
nothing. I don't.
Yeah, that's the
I don't
way
use
my
drugs. I
cousin
don't
wasn't
buy
doing nothing,
drugs. I
but
don't sell drugs. But yet they set me up, right?
yeah. Well, guess what they done to me, man? And I told them, man, I wasn't doing nothing. I was just standing there with my phone in my hand. They threw my phone at me. They fucking threw me in the fucking floor and shit. And I told them I was disabled and shit. And I cut. It was like I don't give. They had two M16s to the front of my head, two AR-15s to the back of my head with their finger on the trigger ready to shoot my ass.
Yeah, they're using
They told me
AR-15s
they was gonna
here.
blow my head off.
They're shooting a 223 round out of an AR-15. That's what they did. They blew. Watch my videos. They blew 5 holes inside this mobile home, pushing a tear gas canister with AR-15 223 shell.
Yeah,
Because
but
I
they had
asked
it
them.
to
I
my.
asked
Listen
what
what
they
they
were
done
using.
though, and I can't do nothing about it. They when I told them I couldn't get in the floor and shit because of my back and stuff being messed up, they fucking hit me with the M16 right here in the fucking neck, messed my neck up because I used to have a IV thing that goes up my neck and on my chest,
Yeah.
and they when they hit me, it messed my neck up. Then they took my legs and shit because I told them I couldn't get up. They put my legs up above my fucking head and broke my foot. And then it meant, but when they hit me with the thing, it messed up my back. I got 2 disc bulging now from that shit.
Yeah,
And
they do that stuff.
when I told them I couldn't get off the floor, they fucking jerked me up by handcuffs. And that's when they popped my damn shoulder out of place.
But they don't care. They don't care. But here,
And it
what they're
ain't
doing,
nothing
like
to
I
do.
said,
But
they're
hey,
pulling
I
these
got
fake
that one.
raids,
Hey, the one
raids,
fat
set up
bastard. The
raids
one.
to remove
But hey, listen to
gun
this
owners,
though. The one fat
legal gun
bastard, I
owners,
got
the
him
guns
back.
from them. They're trying to take our guns. What I'm trying to tell you, it's all about the
Yeah.
guns. They want our guns. They're coming after them, and they're going to get them because they're going to do you people just like they did me to get them.
Well, we ain't got none, so they ain't gonna get nothing off us.
But
Okay,
they're going
my
to go. They're
cousin's
going to take
selling it, and
everybody
he
else's.
knows not to have guns.
They want that. They want that Ruger Mini 14. I got real bad. It's on tripod. Got a big
Damn.
suppressor. A bump stock. It's got the whole shooting match. It shoots a 223
Yeah.
or 5.56 NATO, and they want that gun real bad. That's on my list of guns I've got registered. See, and that's why they keep coming back. They was back here 3 days ago, 2 or 3
Yeah.
days ago. Said we got a call. Said you're over here shooting guns, and I said you some bitches know I ain't got no guns. You took every gun I had. But
Yeah.
they know I got more because they've checked with the alcohol, tobacco, and firearms, and they
Lipstick,
know how many
DJ.
I've got registered, right? And they're looking for them.
What, brother?
Hey, Beretina Sweet OFW just dropped her premiere. It starts in 8 minutes. If you could join, that'd be nice.
I joined it on. I'll get it on my other phone here.
And if you
Let
can't
me
make
go
it,
ahead and click
if you
it.
can't make it, it's no worries. I just trying to help her a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She
Well, I
dropped
got another phone. I got another phone sitting down here that I was watching chat with.
the link is
So,
right there.
I
She
went.
just dropped it.
Yeah, I clicked on it. I left it sitting up on my other phone.
All right, I appreciate that, guys.
You're welcome.
I appreciate y'all coming on my panel too, and everybody that's in the chat.
Oh, I
What
love
the
you,
hell
brother.
did I
You
just
know
fucking?
that.
Oh, there we go.
But I do want TJ to come over and get up on my panel, and we'll talk because everybody in my section knows they know everything that's been happening to me. They've seen my police records. They've seen everything.
Yeah.
They've seen the media. They know everything that's been done to me. You haven't, but most of them have.
Hey,
But
listen to
I'd
this
like
shit
for you to
though,
come over and
man.
tell your story. I'd like for you to tell your
This is
story.
funny
What
though,
they've
y'all.
done to you.
Listen, I'm in witness protection, right? That's what everybody's been trying to say. They try to say I was a pedo and all this shit. I showed them records that it wasn't me, that it was my dad. It was my real dad that I don't claim. And I
Right.
showed them
It
fucking
don't
records.
matter anything in your family history they're going to use against you. But see, they have never been able, my trolls, these people that hunt down your stuff, your background and all that, use it against you. They ain't never, my own sister, my real sister comes in my chat and types, and they have no
Yeah.
idea who it is, right? They
But you
they
know,
they can't find none of my
they
family.
tried it. They have. I actually they tried it. They have got my phone number and shit like that.
I give
But to be
everybody my
honest,
phone
listen
number.
to this. This is the funniest part. I
I
told them
give them
where I
my
live. I said,
address.
I told them where my address was. I said, yeah, and y'all come down here. I said, we don't call the law. We handle it ourselves. And then once we shoot you, we just call the law and tell them to bring a coroner and a toe tag. So if you want to try to come down here, come on.
Oh, they don't even do that around here. They take you and dump you off up on one of these mountains or out in the woods somewhere over in a lake.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just dump them. There's murder.
Oh,
There's
I know a
murder,
pond
a
that I
double
can dump
murder,
them
triple homicide
in.
every week here. Every week.
But I ain't gonna incriminate myself.
No, I don't do that. I don't do nothing. Most of my guns were brand new. They never even been shot.
Yeah.
'Cause, I mean, you got so many guns, you don't need to shoot them all. You know.
Yeah,
But I
my
got a
mom
psycho
got one
neighbor who's
right.
across the street, and he wants my property really bad, right? Really,
That's
really
probably
bad,
who
and
done it
I
then.
won't sell it to him. It's going to my family when I die. My family's going to keep having it, and
Yeah.
you know, he'll
I
never
know
get it.
people like that too, man. People, man, it's a fucking carrying situation. Them motherfuckers always in your business.
No, he's
That's,
been trying to trap my dog. He was going to get my dog. I think he got my
what
cat.
the hell?
My cat's been missing over 2 weeks now. And I think he's
Damn.
either killed it or he's took it to an animal shelter somewhere out of the county and dropped it off.
Yeah,
Where I
it's
can't
possible.
look. Yeah. Oh, I know. No, he's a sneaky bitch. And he's a felon on parole.
Damn. Yeah, man.
No, he
You
pays
see,
the
when I
he
first
pays the
started
cops
YouTube and
off.
shit,
He
see,
pays the cops to come here and
10.
harass me.
I used to have 10 different accounts, and I because I was deleting my channel and shit. Well, I was trying to help somebody get a sex offender off of YouTube, and a lot of people, I got a lot of enemies that way. But hey, that motherfucker's in prison now. I just found that out yesterday.
We got tons of those here. They had one time living right across the street from our park down here where kids swim and we go
That's
fishing.
illegal.
Yeah.
I hate to say it, that's fucking
Well,
illegal for him to live.
enough of the neighbors here complained, and then he finally disappeared out of the neighborhood.
Listen, though, a sex offender cannot live near a park or school. They cannot
Right.
be within 2,000 feet of a school or a park.
And this guy was registered. That's how I knew he was there.
Yeah.
He was now listen, you know what they do here? They let registered sex offenders register as city streets as their address. No address.
Yeah, they ain't supposed to do that.
They do it here. This is the most illegal, corrupt county I've ever seen in my freaking life. Ever.
Yeah, you see, the reason I know the laws and shit is I look stuff up. You know, I look shit up. And
until I went to
yeah,
jail.
listen, what I done though, listen, I don't have no rights, right? Because I signed everything over to my mom because I got in trouble when I lived in a house near a chicken house. They give me some meth and I didn't know what it was. And when they got me to go down there and steal wire from the chicken house, so I didn't know, man. And my ex, I was in a domestic violence relationship back then, and she would knock my ass out and go screw other people. Why she gave me like sleeping pills and shit. Hell, it was bad. She tried to kill me with an axe, and I hit her with an aluminum baseball bat so I wouldn't die.
Yeah, I don't put up with nobody being mean to me whatsoever. I'm old, but I still fight pretty damn good. But they can run their mouth at me all day long. I just laugh at them, but they put their hands on me like they're gonna hurt me, and it don't take 3 seconds for me to go into I got you by your throat and you're not breathing. Okay.
Well, hey, listen to this shit though, man. This was funny as hell though. The three cops came out on this one. Somebody broke into my camper and was staying there, and it was a drug addict. Well, this motherfucker, his old lady tried to say she was pregnant. I said, well, fuck it then. I'll go stab you goddamn tire. I had a credit card knife in my wallet. I took that credit card knife and stabbed her tire. I said, she's like, you better not. I'm recording you. I said, fuck you, bitch. I said, you said you was pregnant, and I ain't gonna lay a hand on you. So the tire ain't pregnant. So fuck you. Bam. I stabbed her credit card knife. The law tried to get me for being high, and I said, I'm like this. I got that law so good. I was like, yeah, you thought I was high. You know that I'm high, but you know I'm on. This is legal medication that's prescribed. You're just mad because you can't get as high as me.
Well, you know,
That
until I went to
motherfucker-
jail, I honestly,
Now
I
listen,
didn't know
that
nothing
motherfucker
about
was
no
wanting
law.
to lock me up so damn bad, but he
I
couldn't because
learned a lot.
he knew that he would have to go through my. I got a toolbox in there. I take 54 pills a day. I stopped taking all that shit and started smoking weed and hemp flower. But that cop, I would have told him to come over for some crumpets and tea, and I'd have goddamn made him look at the damn thing. And the two that knew me that was there, the younger cops that's been there before, they knew me. They was over there fucking dying laughing at him because of what I told them. And then he got a phone call and said that he needed to go to a certain address, which was just across the main highway from where I was at. I told him where to go, right? Well, that cop went. He was a fat cop. He went, right? You know what he come across the radio and said? He said, I was just at another residence that I was handling the case of a stabbed tire. He told me where to go to. Them two cops died laughing at his ass because he said it across the radio. So everybody heard it. They was sitting there
Yeah,
dying
these
laughing.
cops around here,
I
they're
thought it
stupid.
was
They're stupid too. But like I said, see, they knew they messed up during that first
Yeah.
raid. Okay, they're going to come back and try to set me up again. That's why they keep
Yeah,
coming
they
back,
are.
coming back. They're going to try to set me again. They're going to try to set me up again, but they're not going to make the same mistake they did the first time around.
Yeah.
They've been wanting to get in my camper so bad they can't stand it. They come here, they say, "Who's in that camper? Somebody in that camper?" And I said, "Look, go out there and check it, dude. The door's locked. Ain't nobody in that camper. It's locked. Go check it." And I'm standing there, you know. And but anyway, he didn't want to
Hell,
do
they
that.
knocked the locks off of my building, my mama's storage building, my nana's camper, everything.
Oh no, yeah, they busted my doors off my shed.
But listen, though.
I had to redo my camper. They tore all my cabinet
But listen,
doors and
though,
shit. They busted them
if
all
you
off.
read the paperwork they give them, if you read the paperwork, if it was somebody else's property, they wasn't allowed to do that. If you read his paperwork, they was not supposed to do that if it was somebody else's property. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
it was only
here's
his
what
property that they're
did.
supposed to search, man. I had a
wasn't-
book bag and they
I
threw
had
all my
I had
shit
my
out of it.
place rented. Yeah, but I had my place rented out, right, to somebody.
Yeah.
I was only back here for a couple of days to collect my rent. My name wasn't on the search warrant. I wasn't parked on the address listed on the search warrant, but I was parked right here close by. But I was parked on that shithead's
Yeah.
property across the street in this access road, right? So that's how my felonies got thrown out. I finally got a lawyer to put a motion in
Yeah.
because it was an illegal search and seizure.
Yeah, it is. If that shit ain't, man, I'll tell you, that shit ain't on that paperwork, the right address and shit. It's not a fucking thing they can do to you. Nothing. Because I know, because I look up laws all the time and shit, man, and you know, I know them
Well,
all.
here's the cat. Here, let me explain to you. There was 4 people here. There was the renter, his housekeeper, and her boyfriend. Okay, the housekeeper took a plea bargain, 5 years probation. The other 2 are in prison, right? But if all my shit gets thrown out, they can come back and appeal this case because they put them felons in prison because they were charging them with guns and drugs simultaneous, right? I'm the only one that had a gun. There was no guns there. They had drugs, evidently. I mean, that's what they said. Okay, so them charges, they've already threw all the drug charges out, so it's down to that gun. And if I can get rid of that gun charge, they can come back and appeal. They can get out of prison and walk on.
Yeah,
If they're smart.
basically.
That's if they're smart.
Well, if they got, and
It
plus,
all
though, a lot
depends
of
on
lawyers
me
don't.
now.
Yeah, a lot of lawyers and shit don't. They trust me. I got tased by the cop, right? And I got a coin-appointed attorney because of the case, and she got it threw out. But you know what she told me? She's like, uh, I knew I could sue them because I had a machine in at the time. I had
I'm
an
going to
IV
sue them,
machine in.
but I'm going to
I had
leave
one
this
of them
county
fire
before I
ports, so.
do. I'm going to
But I'm
sue them,
saying though,
every one of them.
them fire ports that you get IVs in. I had one of them, and they tased me anyway. And I went into a massive seizure, and I died from it. And that lawyer was like, "Well, I'll help you sue them." I'm like, "Damn, is the county not paying her enough?"
You know,
That was
do you
crazy,
know what
man.
my bond is? Well, my bond started
What?
off as 100,000, but my bondsman somehow got it, or the judge got it down to 50. I'm out of jail right now, a $50,000 bond.
Damn.
Yeah,
Well,
damn.
if you're smart, I'd be getting on the computer looking at the laws. Trust me, you'll find that. You'll
No,
find
no,
that
no.
piece
I
of
already know the
paper.
law. And I've already
Yeah, but
told
I'm
the
saying
judge
though, you need it on pay.
last
I'm
time
saying
I
though,
was there. Listen,
when you're
I
doing
told
it
the
though,
judge
listen.
last court date.
If you go on a computer, print it out, and have a physical copy of it when you go to court, and then they know that you know what you're doing, and they'll fucking throw it out.
They know I know what I'm doing. Listen to this. I went up there and embarrassed it. They gave me a new court-appointed lawyer when they changed it from drug court back to this lower court, right? They wouldn't give me the same
Yeah,
lawyer I had over there. They switched it, gave me a piece of shit one. I went up in front of the judge the other day and I said, Your Honor, I said, this lawyer will not file the motions that I need filed to you to help me in my case. And I said, I'm gonna give him till the next time I come in here, which is next Thursday. And I said, if he
yeah,
don't, I said, I'm gonna be filing a motion against him. And I said, it's called Marsden. He knows what
yeah,
Marsden is, but this is my third lawyer. So you know what? After this third lawyer, then they're gonna have to pay for me a paid lawyer. They can only give
yeah,
me 3 court-appointed lawyers, and this is the third one.
yeah, yeah. That's true. Now on
Yeah.
that part, you got it damn right on that because
Now,
see, they
and now
think the lawyers are working. That lawyer's probably working for fucking them against you to them. You get what I'm saying?
he is. You know what he offered me? 1 year
What?
probation suspended, and I turned it down.
I don't blame you on that.
I turned it down. And I'm just, like I said, I didn't know anything about no kind of law because I've never been in trouble in my life until I went to jail. And I have learned quite a bit since then. Learned a lot.
Yeah. Well, see, I learned a lot because my cousin was in and out of prison, and he's been like 3 other times, and then this time he got in trouble. He robbed a drugstore. So that's how I learned my law.
Well, all I know is my whole thing was rigged. It was all a big setup, and I knew they
Yeah,
wanted my guns. That's the only reason they involved me. They wanted the guns I had. That's why I was involved.
yeah,
Period. They knew I wasn't involved in nothing. The renter had already made a statement to them and told them that I had no idea about anything he did or was doing. This is how he put it. Okay, I read it in the court
yeah,
records. He made a statement. Well, trying to get them to let me go, but they wouldn't because they already had a search warrant for the renter that they'd sealed up. It was sealed,
yeah,
and then they brought it out when they came in. They opened it up and brought it out when they come and did the raid. And so while I'm in jail, they took me over to their investigation room and tried to get me to sign papers, giving them the right to search and seize the property. I refused to sign it. That's when they locked me up, took me out of hold and threw me in a cell. Okay. I
yeah,
said, I said, I don't sign anything unless I have a lawyer look at it first. Well, as soon as I
I
said
don't blame.
lawyer,
Yeah,
I
that's how
was
you got to
upset.
be.
Yeah.
Because if you sign something, you don't know what you're signing, and then they get you right there automatically like that.
Well, here's why I done fell into that boat once. They put a no contact order out on me to
Yeah.
stay off my own property now, which they can't make me do. But they
No, they
stuck it
can't.
up in the middle. No, they put it in the middle of them papers I was signing for a court-appointed lawyer. So when I
Yeah.
signed it, there's and so the police have even came here and tried to arrest me on that. And I said, nah, can't do it. I said, I own this property. I said, must be a paperwork error. So they let it go at that and went on. They didn't arrest me. Because if they
Yeah.
would have, my bond would have been revoked. I'd have been back in jail. If I go back, I gotta bail out on that 100,000 next time. If this one gets revoked.
Well, if they would arrest you, they would have threw that shit out of court, and you wouldn't be in jail, and you wouldn't be
They
under
didn't.
$100,000
The,
bond.
the judge
Because the
told
judge would have seen right through that shit.
the first time I signed for a court-appointed lawyer, the judge court ordered them. It's ordered when a judge says this. It's ordered that they appoint me a lawyer before I'm back in court. Appoint me a lawyer, and I will get papers in the mail. Well, they did not
Yeah.
appoint me a lawyer. No, it took them 8 months before I finally was actually appointed a lawyer. They couldn't even find no records at the court-appointed lawyer's office where they appointed me one, and nothing ever happened. But somebody from the court-appointed lawyer's office stepped up and got me a reset date on my court. That's all that ever happened. I wasn't appointed that lawyer. They just got the court date reset, right? For 8 months they did this. And during this 8 months, they came to my property here 3 to 4 times a week, accusing me of something I didn't do. They brought drug dogs, re-raided me again, looking for some kind of drugs, which they didn't find nothing. I didn't have nothing. And it's something. And then they let me rest once that judge threw the felonies out. They let me rest. Now I'm back over in this other court. They started up again. They done been out here like 3 times in the last 2 weeks. Trying to build a case yet again. So I know they're going to try to set me up. They're going to try to plant something. And I don't go nowhere unless I have to. I'll go to the grocery store and I come right back, Go to the laundromat, I'll come right back, I make sure I'm here most all the time. So that way if anybody does try to come up here and plant something, I catch them. And you know what else they did? I keep a dash cam on in my van. They walked on my private posted property the other day, came through my gate, right in front of posted sign says no trespassing, come up on my porch, knocked on my door, right? That was when they were saying they got a report that said I was shooting guns, but they refused to tell me who made the report. That's also against the law. They have to tell me. And then they said there was no police report made, period. None. So why do they come accusing you of a crime when there's no police report even made? It's one thing after another here. But what I'm saying is they violated me. They came on my private property with posted. They didn't have a search warrant for me. I hadn't committed any crimes. They didn't even have a police report. So they trespassed on private property. So as soon as I get through these other 2 misdemeanors, I'm also going back in and I'm going to file some charges on these police officers with the head of the police department. But I got to get out of this county first. I got to get out of here before I do any of this, or they're going to come for me again. I got to go. You still here?
Yeah, you hear me? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I can now. Okay, I didn't know if it's here, if it shut down or
Yeah,
not.
I know you've been trying to
We're
get
the
out.
only ones left in here. I think everybody else left.
That's fine. I'm just cooling out
We
too.
can sit here
TJ's
and
still
talk.
there.
We can sit here and talk
TJ's coming back
as
in
long as
now.
we're here. It's not going to shut down.
TJ's coming in now.
Yeah, I fucking hit the button to make mine on desktop so I can see the chat because I'm watching Angel on the other one. on my other
Well,
phone, my old phone.
my StreamYard froze, and so I've been watching the chat on another device.
Yeah, what I do though is on my phone, I turn my phone on desktop mode, and I forgot to do that when I first came in, so it cuts you off if you do it during the live or when you're on panel.
Yeah, there's a lot of little catches you got to kind of be leery of. But even after the host leaves, as long as somebody's still in the panel, if the host
Yeah,
doesn't kick you off, you can sit here and talk all day, but nobody else will be
yeah.
able to come in. Right. I mean, they can come in the chat, but they won't
That's
be able
the
to.
yeah. I
They can't get
know.
on the panel
That's
if
what.
he's left.
Hey, I'll tell you one thing. I won't let nobody on panel unless they show their face, and
Well,
then they can cut the chat.
I make them show. I do it because I've been porn bombed. Okay, and they don't have to
Yeah,
show their face up on the screen, but I make them
yeah.
show it
That's
to
the
me
way I
while they're in
do
the
them.
basement, and then I'll let them up because I had a guy the other day sit there with his penis out. I left him down in there about 15, 20 minutes till he finally got mad and left. I already told him, "You're not allowed on my panels. Go away, dude." But he wouldn't do it, and he just sat there.
Hey, you
Next thing
know
you
how
know,
to
he
ban
started.
them, don't you?
Oh, I know. Yeah. But I just left him sit there just to agitate him. Nobody could see him but me. I just left him down there playing with himself.
Yeah, yeah. They try to porn bomb you and shit, man. But I got a lot of
I got a
haters and
warning
shit.
already for it. I got one warning already for it. But I messed
Yeah,
up and deleted the video so I couldn't appeal it. I already learned that
yeah,
lesson too. Don't delete the video, appeal that crap.
yeah. Most people, hell, if it most people I got most people that shit happens to, they just delete it and restart another stream.
I already had received a warning from YouTube.
Yeah.
As soon as it happened, they were sitting there ready to report me. As
Well, let
soon
me
as they
tell you
did it,
something though.
yeah, they had
It's
people waiting to
shady
report
shit
it.
going on in YouTube right now. I'm telling you, so shady
Hey,
shit. Trust me.
and I got one of
I've
my
seen people.
videos.
No, listen. I've seen people's comments deleted by Google on people's chat. So
Mm-hmm.
they're sitting there watching certain chats.
It's a Google Monitor bot. It's a bot, but it's a Google
Yeah,
Monitor. I've had them remove stuff out of mine too. But
yeah, that's what I'm saying. They need to get their act together.
listen,
YouTube
on
does
one of my
shit.
live streams, in fact, it was the day I got porn bombed 3 times, but I only got caught on one of them because the other 2 never got past the basement.
Yeah,
But get this, I was videoing when the police showed up here. Okay.
yeah.
And they said that the caller was female, and she told the police that if they came here, I was going to kill them all. See, I could have died on my own live stream. That police could have pulled up here blasting because of
Oh,
what
I
was
know.
called
Hold
in.
on. I know what that was. Somebody in your chat doxed your ass and called the law on you.
Oh,
That's what they
no,
done.
it don't matter. They all got my address. They've all got my
Yeah,
phone
they
number. They know
swatted you
everything
though.
about me. Yeah, I'm
Yeah, I
just
got a
saying
good
though.
friend that lives in North Carolina. He lives down in Stanley County.
Yeah,
They came in with the SWAT team on him because somebody called and said he killed his wife and he had his kids hostage. And he was on the news for it and shit.
maybe that's how I
Yeah,
need to
he
get old
filed
dude next
charges.
door. Maybe that's how I need to get psycho neighbor. Tell him I heard screaming over. Sound like somebody was being killed. And that's the reason he went to prison was because he beat his wife up, broke in her house,
Damn.
stole her stuff, and beat her up. That's why he went to prison. Okay.
Damn. There's some crazy
And
people out here.
he's still on. He's only on parole until 2022.
Yeah, I dealt with somebody about like that, man. I got a hold of the girl that he kidnapped, though. I got a hold of the girl he kidnapped, and I got her. I got everything on record, and I called the FBI because me and my girlfriend, which it was my fiance, up in Virginia, Man, threatened to kill her and shit, and threatened to kill me, and I got all his records and shit, and I got the girl that he tried to kidnap and shit while he went for prison. And the FBI was like, "How you getting all this shit?" I said, "Hell, you just look it up. It's easy." I didn't tell them how I got it. I just said, "Hell, look it up." Because they could get me, they could charge me for the dude out in Colorado could have got me for slander. For you saying all that shit in his name and then talking to the girl and shit that he done it to. So I wasn't stupid enough to give the cops where I got the information.
Well, do you know who it is that's causing you the problems?
Well, that didn't have nothing to do with YouTube. You know what I'm saying? That was outside of YouTube at
I'm
the time.
talking on YouTube. Do you know who is caused, or do you just know a screen name? Or do you know that person's I'm not asking
I
for it
know them
outright right
all.
now.
I know them all. I used to call them my family. And then somebody told them something, and they all turned their fucking back on me because they're fucking goddamn shysters like that. Fucking
Hey,
believe
don't
shit people,
listen.
other people
YouTube
saying.
rules. The rule of YouTube, everyone is collateral damage. Okay, and this is the way they look at it. These people like what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
I reported their video.
I know tons of them in many communities.
Yeah, I
They're
reported the
everywhere.
video that they put my name in it and shit. I reported it for violations of damn it, what was it? Something of my rights. And
Do
YouTube
you
turned
know
it
how?
down.
Do you know how to make? They always do. Do you know how to make file the long form reports?
Yeah.
That's what you have to do. If you just go and hit report and blah and click that little link and click send, them don't do nothing. You have to make a long form report to get their attention. And now I think they've got humans that are actually reading these long form reports rather than bots. Okay.
No, nobody's in YouTube right now because of the fucking Rona. So all YouTube is running. This is what YouTube's being run by. This is basically what they're doing is got bots, man. They got bots running shit now. That's the only ones that's in YouTube because YouTube will not bring back all the people that has been working yet. You know what I mean? They're working from home, and while bots are running the headquarters.
Well, they're changing it up. Though I saw a little update that they're going to start on those long form reports. They're going to start having humans reviewing them. And you know what you got to do? Listen, when you make the report, it gives you a space to speak. Ask for your report to be escalated in case a bot reads it. They'll escalate it to a human. You see what I'm saying?
By the way,
you have to ask for it to be escalated.
Yeah, but by the way, I'm fixing to call YouTube. I found their number, and I know how to get a hold of them now.
Ooh, I need
I researched them.
I need YouTube's number.
Well, trust me, I have called the president before because my house caught on fire and shit, and nobody would help us.
Listen, will you email it? I'll give you every piece of information about me. Okay, every piece. But if you'll email me, I'd really like to have YouTube's number.
Well, right now, I don't want to really do nothing because, like, my shit's been hacked. And I'm still working on getting it unhacked, man.
Okay. Now, what's been hacked and how's it hacked? Because most of these people on YouTube couldn't hack a hairball, first off.
Well, and I think trust me, I'm a hacker myself. And, yeah, I know how to do this shit. But I don't do it to people that don't deserve it. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
I do it to people that deserve it and don't deserve it on YouTube.
They can run a sniffer. They can get your IP. They can get your location. They can get your address.
No, you know who I think it is for real though? I had Anonymous and I had some other people involved in taking down some people that were swatting people.
Well, I'm with
And
Anonymous, okay? No,
yeah,
you know,
Anonymous
I'm in the
sent me.
Anonymous
Listen though,
family.
well, listen, Anonymous. They basically said if I ever screw up, they sent me my address. They sent me all my family's name and shit too. They knew what they was doing. They said, "You ever try to tell on us or anything? We're coming for you."
All that's public record. Okay, if they've got your name,
Yeah,
where you're at, your age, they can find everything. They can find everybody in your family if they want to. Okay, I'm
yeah, but I
interested
mean,
in trying to
they
find
got
out
some
how you
shit.
react
Some of the shit they
because
sent me wasn't public record. You know, that was screwed up. But hey, I had to do something. I had to get somebody to help me because of the shit that was going on at the time.
well, I had trouble. I honestly, truthfully, had trouble with the hacker probably 20, 30 years ago. Okay,
Yeah,
and so I went asking questions here and there, and I
Let's
was
do it.
told
This is how
that
we
I
do
needed to
it.
become an anti-hacker. And in order to become an anti-hacker, I had to
Akira,
learn to be a
welcome.
hacker. This is what I was told. Okay. But you know, hacking's illegal, right? But cracking
Welcome,
is
Shakita.
mm,
Long
the
time no
way I do it,
see.
it ain't illegal. I ain't lying though. Somebody tries to hack my account, I have some software that gives me their IP automatically. I got it from the dark web and
Bienvenidos,
anonymous.
familia, mi hermana, todo mundo que está aquí. We got
well,
TJ Smith and Lipstick Hick. They doing me a favor today. They doing all the talking. I just get to relax.
yeah, we're keeping your stream going for you.
I'm not complaining.
All righty.
Hey
Save
man,
my
I'm not
voice.
gonna say what the only Spanish word I know because the reason I ain't gonna say it because last time I said it I was in grade school and this big old fat Mexican girl smacked me upside the fucking head pretty hard. I said I ain't saying it no more. I called her a fat
Well, I
bitch.
can only speak a little poquito of Espanol. I can say buenos dias, señor Z, como estás, muy bien. I can speak very little. Okay, like I said, poquito.
Hey, this is the language I know. Look, this is
But
farm language, y'all. Look,
I
put your
speak
hand
enough
out and
to
say
get
you're
along
gonna
with
kick them in the
people
ass if they don't
and
get to
be
work.
friendly with people. And of course, I know molta, vino, cerveza. You know, I know the normal
Yeah.
party word. I know the words and the sentences where you meet people, you can speak, you can get along, and
Oh
you know,
yeah. Now,
it,
I know they don't speak English,
right.
I can understand certain things. I even took a Spanish class, but they didn't let me finish it, a college course. But like I worked at farms and shit, you know, so I know how to do the farm language. You just put your hand out and show them you're gonna kick them in the ass if they don't get to work, and it works.
Yeah.
That's the way we had to do it at farms because you know they speak Spanish and we didn't, and that's how we got basically sign language is what we use.
Yeah, work. There a lot of Mexicans on the farms.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There was a lot, man. A lot
Yeah.
of them didn't speak English.
Yeah, I'm Puerto Rican though. You know what I mean? The
Yeah.
Spanish is about, I think, like 90% the same. You know, there's a few words that's a little different. The way
Well,
they
I do
talk.
know this though, and it's true too. I have noticed it though. Like if you get somebody from the south of Mexico and one from the north, they don't know what the fuck they're saying to each other.
There's
I have
different
noticed that.
slangs, there's different variations. Like in Texas, they speak what they call Tex-Mex. Spanish is totally different than the Mexican language they speak in the United States. You
Yep.
see, I mean,
Yeah,
I just I can understand a lot of it, but I may not be able to speak it if that makes sense.
yeah, yeah. But I have seen that though, where one comes from South Mexico and one from the north. They'll be sitting there talking. The motherfucker be like, "What the fuck are you saying?" Basically, and they'll
Oh,
be
my,
all
man, my little
confused.
2-year-old grandson, he can do that. He can roll that tongue. And it come out so fast that I couldn't. It was going too fast. I really couldn't understand what he was saying. But I
Well, you
spoke
know
enough,
who they call
and
me? Because they
that's why
can't
he
understand
loved
a
me so
damn word
much
I'm
because I was the
saying.
only one that would speak to him in his language. Yeah.
Yeah. But you know something though? They call me Boom Howard because of the way I talk.
Yeah, you do. You sound like old Boomer.
And Boom.
Oh, we lost TJ.
I can't tell. My StreamYard's been froze for an hour. Okay, I'm watching the chat over here on another device, so I can read your chat and keep up with what's going on. Because mine's froze up. I can talk. That's all I can do. I can't see who's on panel. I can't see any of that. I mean, I can if I want to turn this on, but then I'm going to get echoing from this other voice thing. But I can't speak to you. I have to talk to this one for a minute. Either that or I got to leave and come back in. And I've been too lazy to do that.
We your volume changed, Lipstick Hick. Did you change it?
No, but I can fix it.
Yeah, it sounds a little lower now. I don't know why.
Hang on. Nope, I can't because it's froze up.
I gotta stop pushing them buttons,
I'm gonna teach you. Tap my name, and it will say to
I'll be right back.
edit my volume.
Oh,
And you can actually turn my volume up or down.
I tapped your name. It's not giving me. Oh, tap on the bottom. Okay, hold up. Tap the mic.
It's got some little dots.
Yeah, edit mic. I see that. Edit mic.
Okay. Now unclick it. Unclick the auto where it auto puts it, and then you can move the slider up and down. You do it on everybody. Like I told you earlier, sometimes people be speaking louder than others. You can adjust the microphone settings from your end.
Yeah, it's on echo cancellation right now, and the mic volume is about 60% up.
Yeah, you can if you can't hear me, if it's going low, because my screen's froze where I can fix it on my end, but you can probably turn it up a little bit on your end.
Yeah, let me try it out. Yeah, I think it went back up again. Let me see. Say something now.
Okay.
Yeah,
better?
Yeah, a little better.
Yeah. See what I'm saying? But this is something else you learned today. Now you've learned how to adjust microphones for people on your panel.
What's the mic? Beta. Okay, that's the volume. Never mind. It said beta. I didn't know what beta meant, but that's just a
beta. It's a beta program. Something. I don't know. Don't mess with that.
Let's do it. LOL will teach you. Yeah, Shakira knows more Spanish than me, guys. I know. I know more English than Spanish, but yeah, Shakira's a model. If y'all don't know, Shakira is literally a professional model. She's my YouTube sister. She's so generous, so beautiful, so sweet. Like, Shakira as well.
Send me up, Shakira.
We love Shakira. Everybody on YouTube loves Shakira. Just not only because of super chat, she's very supportive and she's very nice lady.
Is that Shakira?
Shakira.
Oh, the one I'm looking at says Shakira Smith.
No, it's Shakira. You say it's Shakira. Shakira.
Oh, the R. Okay, so the R is a T. See, I had a roommate that was Japanese. His name was Dio, but it was spelled Riyo because the D is an R, and the R's and the L's are like backward in Japanese.
Yeah. That's cool.
There you go. Looky there. See, I don't know how. I don't think I have super chat on my. How'd you get super chat on yours?
I don't know, but Shakira, don't give me no super chats, please.
I know. I don't have that on mine.
I like super chats from anybody but Shakira because she gives too much super chats, and I prefer her to give it.
Yeah, but I need to know how to get it on my stream. How do I get it on there now where people can click it?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
Did yours just come up?
You know what I don't like about Shakira is I can't give her nothing back. You know what I mean? Like, I could watch her videos and stuff, but like I can't give her no super chats back, and that's why I don't like when she gives me super chats.
Well, you know what I do? Because I don't have a lot of money, but I've got people that support me, monetary support with cash. But you know what I do? I send them things like I've got a couple of homesteaders that like seeds from the garden, and I recycle all my garden seeds and plants, and I send them packages. And I got one I'm fixing up right now, fixing to send a lady with a pair of boots and a wrap and shawl thing, and I send some gifts but I don't always have money to give them. But I got stuff I don't want or don't need. You see what I'm saying? And so I gift it. I'll gift it to them back. And in other words, I try to pay people back in a different way when they help me out.
Yeah. Yeah,
because I don't want to appear like I'm a beggar or anything, you know. But I live on Social Security, and so you know, from it takes most of my check to pay the bills, and so in order to keep my YouTube running, you know, pay my StreamYards and keep my phone bill up, because I got $250 a month phone bill for these devices.
Wow.
I got $25 for StreamYard every month for just the basic. Okay, but I've got a lady that's going to pay my StreamYard for me every month. Okay, and anyway, like I said, but just little things. But you know, like I said, they you know, I'm always in them some kind of gift back. I'll mail them a gift. You know, I don't care if they give me a general delivery address or a PO box. I don't want to know where they live. I just want to send them something.
Yeah, it's the thought that counts, and you know what? People appreciate gifts more sometimes, you know, because money is like, you know, you could spend it and forget about it, but if somebody sends you a gift, you could hold it longer.
Right. And I've gotten.
Do you know a lady named?
My supporters sent me a Chinese hat, one of those woven. Actual is made in China, but it's a real woven where you wear it in the sun, like when you're working in the garden and stuff. A real Chinese hat, man. That's cool. That's one of the cooler gifts I got. And I have a YouTube husband, by the way. We're not really married. We're never met. We're never going to get married. Probably, I don't know. I might eventually get to meet him, ever. But you know, for my birthday, he sent me a really nice Bluetooth speaker.
Wow.
He sent me a portable buddy heater.
Well, hey, you might want to look this woman up. This girl that she sent me $7,600 one time. Then about a week ago, I woke up to $3,600 in there.
It's like my people done told me if anything goes haywire in my court case and I end up back in jail, all I gotta do is have my bondsman get a hold of one of them, and they're all gonna keep money on my books. They're all gonna keep me supplied. You know, if anything ever does go wrong.
So that's good.
Estella, do you know a lady named About Face with Mona? You ever heard of About Face with Mona? No. Well, she's my nurse friend that I met on YouTube. She got a pretty big channel. I mean, she gets big hits. She is a nurse. She's a super sweet lady. She's from the South. She helped my channel grow a lot. Like, she helped me do so much on my channel, and you know, she barely goes live. I called her do a premiere one time, so I was able to give her a super chat. But you know, she helped me out. She gives me super chats, and she's another one that, you know, I kind of like Shakita, like I want to give back, you know. I went on her channel and she got her address on there, but it's called her Happy something Mail. I don't know exactly. Let me pull up her channel so I can tell you exactly what I'm talking about, and maybe give me 1 second.
Yeah, I got Patreon.
No,
I got one member on it. I get $1.39.
I want to surprise her
on the
link. Drop me her link. I'll go sub her, and if she does a thing, I'll go visit her. And
yeah, I think you'll like her channel. This is her. You know, she's an older lady. She's her products about skincare and taking care of your face and how to age.
I've got a lot of skincare tips too. Being an older lady.
Yeah, tell her I sent you. I'll drop her link. But I just wanted to ask you this question. She got a spot here.
I got a lot of skincare too. You know what that's called? Smoke you a joint.
I wish I could. If I could, I would. Legally, once I get to a state to where it's legal, I will.
I do it now, and I'm in North Carolina. Estella. Don't give a fuck about laws. Hold on, man.
She got a place called Happy Mail. Can be sent to Mona. And it got her address. What is Happy Mail? Is that actually her real address? Is that a P.O. box? Do you know what it could be?
Okay, maybe. Let me tell you what they do a lot of time. They use UPS, the mail. It could be UPS because they have a thing to where you can send packages there, and they'll hold them, or you know, or if you're somewhere in another state, they'll call them and ship
Brother.
them to you in another place, but you pay them.
That's legal here.
So I could
Yeah.
send anything to that address and she's gonna get it. I could send
It's
anything,
probably
right?
like one of those UPX mail services. It's a mail
Yeah, I'm gonna
service.
surprise her. I'm not gonna even tell her. I'm gonna send her something one of these days.
See how
and just,
dark
you
that
know,
shit is, brother.
out of appreciation because I love her so much. That's my son,
Well,
you know.
What I do, I've got Amazon wish list. Okay.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people, they don't want you
You
to have
see
your
that, brother?
information, which that's great. But if they send you a gift from your Amazon wish list,
It's
Amazon
legal
doesn't
here.
even tell you who it's from.
Hemp
They can
flower.
put a note because it's a gift. They can put a note in there telling you who it's from right in the box. But you don't get no address. You don't do nothing. All Amazon does is address it to you and you get it. And that's why I use Amazon wish
Yeah,
list.
that's cool though.
But that
Well,
happy thing is just that's a mail forwarding service that she pays for.
Yeah, I'm gonna send her something soon. That's one of my goals.
Right.
Shakita, Valentina wants to know if she could give you her email here because you asked her in the past to give you her email, and I actually read that message, and I told her that she should give it to you. She said she was shy, but I was like, you know what, Shakita's probably gonna feel bad if you don't give her email. She's just trying to, do something. I don't know what you got for her, but she wants to know. She said yes, sweet angel. Yeah, I told her I was like,
if
Shakita's
anybody
gonna
wants to email me, just let me know your screen name, when you email, and holler at me. Hell, I'll give you my phone number, my real phone number I've had for 20 years. I'll send it to you if you want to call, if you need help, if you need to ask a question, if you got a computer problem, you need help with that, I could walk you through it on the phone and help you fix it. I'm pretty handy actually. But there's my email address, and if anybody wants to hook up, like that, that's fine with me too. Because I love helping people. This is what I do.
Estella and everybody else.
Homeless people here. This is what I do outside of YouTube.
Estella and everybody else. I just dropped About Faces with Mona's link. If anybody could go over there and just tell her, Truckers from Trucker Z's channel and leave her a message or anything like that. That'll be nice.
I will.
She got a big channel. She's not really trying to grow, but she'll show you love back, But I dropped her link there. If you could get it, Stella.
I got it. I'm over here now. Hang on.
Yeah.
And then I'll come back over to yours.
I don't know if that was a long video. I didn't even pay attention. I just grabbed the first one. But she got some interesting products. She's funny too. I love her personality. She's always like making jokes, and her channel, she's not a serious lady. She listens to rap music and all that. Like, she's a nurse.
Oh yeah, I love rap music.
When I said she listens to rap music, I was like, okay, I already knew we were gonna click ASAP. I'm not too crazy about rap music as I once was, but I still listen to some of it. You know what I mean?
Oh, I do. It's one of my favorites. Nelly is my favorite. Okay.
Oh yeah.
ICP. I love ICP. I'm a juggalette, by the way. I'm with Anonymous. I feed and clothe the homeless people under a program called OP Safe Winter for homeless people. But I just dropped a letter, told her I'm from your channel, and I'd love to connect with her.
Nelly, I love you. I do. And it's more than you'll ever know. How does it go? Hold up. Don't matter what I do, all I think about is you. Even when I'm with my boo, I'm crazy over you. Nelly, I love you. I do. And it's more than you'll ever know. Yeah, I always get that Nelly song stuck in my head. I was singing that. I met somebody on my live stream the other day. They were from St. Louis, and that's from Nelly's from.
I dance. What's that girl that he's got up there that does that dancing with the real booty shorts on and stuff? I forgot her name. She got her own music, but she's in his videos. She's really cute.
You want me to sing the Maria song? Okay, I got you. Maria.
One of my favorites is Stepped on My Toes.
A West Side Story. Growing up in Spanish Harlem. She's living a life just like a movie star. Maria. She reminds me of a West Side Story. Growing
I
up
can't
in
sing right
Spanish
now.
Harlem. She's
My
living
voice is
life
hoarse.
just like a movie star. Y'all gonna make me want to go get my headset. I left it in the truck, but I couldn't get it
Well,
connected last time. I'm
I've
so
got
mad. I gotta get
allergies
some
right now.
regular
My head's blowed up, my nose
headphones.
is stuffy, and I can't sing for crap. But anyway, Nellie's Stepped on My J's is one of my favorites. And I mean, I love all those guys in there. Snoop Dogg. I love them all, every one of them. You know, and I go all the way back to Biggie Small and back in the old school days.
Yeah, that's interesting. I'm always, impressed to hear like older white ladies listening to rap music, or any white ladies. You know what I mean? Some of them, I'm not sorry. I'm not trying to say.
Well, believe it or not, I like reggae, and like I said, I like ICP. Man, I love to paint my face up like ICP, and I turn my phone on, put my ICP music, and I go dance through downtown, just to strutting it like, hey, bro, everybody just starts staring at me, and I just keep on going.
Yeah, my mom's name is Maria too, and my grandmother's name was Maria. But I tried to hook up my headset last time. I wouldn't hook up. Sometimes I do Sweet Angel got me singing, because I started following Sweet Angel. She does a lot of cover songs. So I started trying to, she sings a lot of her live streams. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to start singing on my live streams too.
But I go to this guy, Dan. I forgot Dan something. He plays guitar. He's really good. But he sings his chat, and he always says hello to me, but he's singing it and playing. But I mean, he's playing some really hard rock, he's really good though, super good. I forgot his whole name, but
Despacito, that's a hard song for me to sing. I only know a little bit. Despacito, this is how we do it down in Puerto Rico. I just want to hear you screaming, "Ay bendito." That's the only part I know. Actually, Sweet Angel did a cover song on Despacito, but I think you should do it again, Sweet Angel, because
I've been to when I lived in Colorado, I rented a little sleeping room above a Mexican bar, which played the real Mexican music. Okay. But I went to so many weddings and Mexican parties and things that play a lot of that music. So believe me, I listen to a lot of different. Only two things I don't like is death metal and heavy metal. Other than that, I like it all.
I like a lot of music too. Well, Sweet Angel, you better come up here and sing it then, because they ready to hear it. You can do it next time though.
I want to hear it.
Quiero despirar. Yeah, that song is hard for me to, I know Spanish, but not too much Spanish. I grew up here in Buffalo, New York. You know what I mean? That's where I grew up.
I've been to
Born
Buffalo.
And raised in New York. And
I've been there.
You been to Buffalo or New York?
Hell yeah. I was visiting a friend that I met online. She lived in Erie, Pennsylvania, and me and her boyfriend drove up to Buffalo to Niagara Falls. Yeah, and we went to the casino there, had dinner and all that. Because I like to gamble. And no, I've been there. I love it.
Poquito, suave, suavecito. Yeah, Buffalo. Yeah, I live about 25 miles from Niagara Falls, about 15 minutes from Canada in Buffalo. Yeah.
Yeah, you could look right there. You could see Canada. It's like a spit and hit Canada across them falls.
Exactly. I took my kids on the Maid of the Mist over there. I want to take them again.
But I was there. I left there. It was like a November the 4th, I think. And I was standing on Lake Michigan on the 3rd when they got their first snowfall coming down. And it's cold. I'm gonna tell you, it's cold, man. That wind will cut you like a knife. That wind is cold up there. Freezing cold.
Suave, suavecito. Yeah, that's a killer song. Yeah, Sweet Angel, why don't you drop your link
to the river? Hey,
I got an idea. Sweet Angel, drop your link for the Despacito song that you sang a while ago.
Sing that song for Travel Around. Take me to the river, put me in the water.
Last time I was singing on my live stream.
That's Talking Heads. That's Talking Heads does that, remember?
No, I don't remember. But Travel Around wanted me to sing some, what was it? He said some Elvis, I think. Was it Elvis? I was like, bro, I don't know no Elvis songs. I'm only 37.
Now he's saying plop, plop. But now here's the song for that. Flop,
That's
flop,
before my time. You know
that's
what I'm
how
saying?
water relief it is. That was a commercial 50 years ago. Every time somebody says something, it leads my brain to music of some sort.
Yeah. Trying to think if I know another one. Yeah, I was singing salsa on my live stream before too. But like I said, I don't got my headset because I hook up my headset to the phone and then I can start singing. But maybe next time, guys. I'll be off again next Tuesday.
Well,
Maybe
my laptop only has a camera going one way. I ordered it'll be here tomorrow. I ordered a clip-on webcam to where I can spin it around. You see what I'm saying? And it's got a built-in mic and everything. Plugs in the USB port. It's like 15, 16 bucks. So it was cheap, but it's got pretty good, and it does 360. You can do the 360 widescreen.
nice.
Yeah. Because my laptop camera, just a cheapy OHP, and it's just not that good. The camera on them just ain't that good.
Yeah.
They don't do nothing,
That's cool though, man. I mean, shout out to YT though, man. Shout out to everybody in here. You know what I mean? Keeping me busy,
Yeah.
giving me something to do. Let me go get my clothes from the dryer real quick. I'm gonna take that with me though. Hold up. Despacito.
I got a friend over comes in my stream, and her name's Lisa, and we call her Honey. And so when she comes in there, she wants me to sing Sugar, Sugar, oh honey, honey. She always wants me to sing that song to her. But my voice is hard out today. I can't sing crap. I think TJ fell off. I don't know. I'm froze up on my thing and I can't check it. Oh heck no. No, seriously, my allergies has got my head swollen, Maria. My head swollen, my nose is stuffy and runny, and I'm
probably
taking
getting drunk.
If somebody was asking about TJ still in the bathroom. I don't know. TJ left. I guess he dropped out.
La radio. I gotta check it out when I get back. I like Enrique Iglesias' music though. He got a lot of good songs. I just don't want to get
I like a lot of different kinds of music. Travel Around gave you a good song on there to play.
Here is his good song.
Can you play music?
I love you too, Shakita.
Can you play songs on yours where you get
I'm in the bathroom taking a dump.
Hey, Z.
What's that?
Can you play other people? Can you play music from another thing like when they post it, or will it strike you? I'm
not sure. I don't be trying to take no chances.
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. That's why I didn't want to click it. All right. Because that's why I try not to click anything that's going to put any sound in there that gets you struck. I'm real particular about that.
That's cool.
I'm amigos and amigas. Okay.
Te amo mucho, mi familia de YT. Con mis chicas hermosas y hermoso. Con un corazón bien grande. Mua, mua, mua. Un beso. Un abrazo. Un beso. Mua, mua, mua. Besito. Oh my God, these clothes are still dry. Oh, I'm wet. These people serious? I spent $4 here already. No, this is an issue, yo. I spent $4 trying to dry my clothes. They still ain't dry. I should have used one of those. Oh,
take them and put them in another dryer. If they didn't dry on that first one, I'd moved them already. It's a lot of work, but that one dryer may cost you a lot of money. The heating element may be weak on it. May not be heating right.
This is some bull crap. I'm about to call them and let them know. See if they give me my $2 back. I'm gonna keep spending all my money.
Probably won't. The best thing to do is get on another dryer. If you have to run it again, best thing to do is put your buck or whatever in another drawer and use it.
I don't understand why it moved to normal.
Use one that somebody else is just getting done using. If there's two of them in there,
it ended up switching back to normal cold. I had it on normal hot. This is some bull crap, yo. I'm about to just let them dry in the room. Oh well.
You could do that too.
Yeah, they're not that soaked. I just
you got hangers. Is there closets that's got the hangers in there for you? Sometimes they provide them. Put them on hangers and just hang them in the closet and let them air dry.
Some bull crap, yo. I'm gonna call them, see what they say. Don't hurt the
I got I'll tell you what I bought that I carry with me when I travel, and it cost me a little over $100. It's a washer. It's got a little spin dryer on it, and it'll spin the clothes out to where they're almost so dry. You put them on a hanger, and if it's the least bit warm out, they'll be dry in less than an hour. And I could set it inside my camper. Don't take but a gallon.
Yeah, I'm over here trying to dry my clothes.
Wash everything on a gallon and a half of water.
They're still wet. Yeah.
If that's the only dryer they got, I'd just take them, hang them in your room. I wouldn't waste any more money on it.
She said she's gonna put me on hold. Yeah, that thing needs to be fixed or something. But I put it on high heat and then it switched over. It must have did that the first time too. You crazy traveler around, it's freezing out there.
But that's why I'm not. And my little washer just for clothes. You know what I'm saying? I could put sheets in it and pillowcases, but majority. Well, I could put my thin fleece blankets in it, but you couldn't put a big comforter or something great big in it. I think it holds like 7-something pounds of laundry, almost 8 pounds at a time. Wow. But I'm not that big, so I could put like a couple pair of pants, couple shirts, but some shorts and tops, a couple pair of socks. I can put a bunch of stuff in my little washer and wash it at one time because my clothes ain't that big. If you're a bigger person, you might only be able to put 2 pair of pants and 2 shirts and a couple pair of socks and some underwear,
Yeah.
But it does wash, but you don't have room to carry it around in a truck. It's a little too big for that. Okay. Because it's I don't know, stands about maybe 30 inches tall, maybe about a little over 24 inches wide or so. It's about a foot thick, but it fits in my camper. I can put it and stand it right back in my back area, and it don't slide around or move nothing when I'm traveling.
Everything was moving. I put it to dry twice already. Yeah,
but I can't use it right now because it's winter time here. I got my water hoses. I use it outside, so I got my water hoses shut off to keep them from freezing. But it's a great little travel camper if you get an RV or a camper to put it in. If you ain't got washer and dryer in there, some of those bigger RVs got complete washer and dryer and dishwasher in them. But mine's a little bitty camper. So.
Te quiero mucho también, Maria. She said guess what? She's gonna give me my $4 back, the 2 from earlier and the 2 from now. So I'm getting all my money back. And I'm gonna try the other dryer. Whoop whoop! That's the sound of the police. Whoop whoop! That's the sound of the bees. Whoop whoop! That's the sound of the police. Whoop whoop!
Travel around says your underwear is big. It's because the package is big. Travel around. You got to have that big undie. Get the room in the package. Get the package in there. It's all in the package. Yeah, there we go. See, I took up for you.
Thank you. Yeah, travel around. He's like, I think I went the wrong way. He's been hanging out with Brian Bush family too much lately, And when you hang out with Brian Bush family, Brian Bush family is a bad influence. So, I've
got a lot of comedians in my chat too, and I always got a comeback.
Travel around, and Brian, they've been going to the bar and drinking beer and eating French fries. So now traveling around, he wants to be mean, like just like Brian Bush family. It's okay though. They're still my
It's like
brother.
I got this one guy, I go over his channel all the time, and he's got always people in there trolling and this and that. I tell him, I'm just here for the package, man. I'm just here for the bulge. It's just a joke, it's teasing. But it breaks the monotony, and next thing you know, people are laughing about something else other than whatever, was going on. It changes the subject. Whoop, whoop. I heard a whoop, whoop.
Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the bees. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police.
Sing homies. Talking about my homies. That's some ICP. And I got homies. I just love them guys. No, the reason I went up to in your area, I went to Erie, was to go to an ICP concert. And them jokers changed their tour date 3 times. I was there 6 weeks. They changed their tour date 3 times, and I never did get to go see that concert.
Which one?
ICP, when I went there.
I'm
they
not
kept
sure
changing
who that
their
is.
tour date.
I'm not sure who that
ICP's
is.
from up in that area. And that's where they do their touring at.
Yeah, I never heard of them.
Insane Clown Posse.
So they were rappers?
Huh?
They were rappers?
Yeah, they're kind of old school. They're juggalos is what the juggalo community likes. They're ICP people, you know.
Interesting. I had a hat. Where did I put it? Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the beast. Whoop, whoop.
And that's what they say, whoop, whoop, all the time. That's what juggalos say. But a juggalo is a dude, and a juggalette is a female, okay? And I'm a juggalette.
I had a hat and I lost it.
Sometimes my hair's pink or purple or blue. I got 5 piercings in my face, 6 in my ears. My belly ring fell out, and I've had it redone 3 times. It ain't gonna stay in. I quit paying $75 to get my belly repairs. But yeah, I got 6 tattoos.
Nice. I got 2 tattoos. I got my first daughter's name on my arm and my mother. Yeah. My other daughters be like, when are you gonna put my name? I'm like, one day. I got 5 daughters, so I guess I need 4 more tattoos.
Well, you could make one tattoo with all the names in it too.
Yeah, I was thinking about maybe getting because I got 2, or maybe get like a heart on my shoulder, but they're all their names on a heart or something like that. A purple heart.
I got a double pink heart on my thigh, and that's right there where they did that surgery, and I think they had to cut through it. But what I plan to do one day is get that scar as soon as it's not tender anymore, tattooed around. That's what I did on my lower back when I had my back surgery. I got me a tramp stamp back there, covered up that scar. Tattoos are great for hiding scars. You gotta wait till they heal pretty good, or they hurt like hell.
Yeah.
Who's the singers in here? Come on up. Somebody can sing. Put some music up in here.
Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you. You ain't giving nothing up. You don't give nothing away in the morning, right?
Well, we don't have any breakfast here for the New Jersey rules like that, but there's the grocery store and Dunkin' Donuts and a bagel place less than a mile away.
Oh, okay. What about Walmart?
There's not many Walmarts in this area. You're gonna have to go, and they're not super Walmarts. They're just like normal Walmarts.
So what would be the closest like supermarket, like a market, regular market?
It's called Acme. less than a mile away.
Can you write the name for me, please?
It's on the back of your map.
Okay.
But I will give it to you right here.
I got another one over there.
Yeah, so there's Acme. A little bit. That's the closest one. A little bit farther away is called Aldi's, which is kind of an international.
Yeah, I know what Aldi's is.
So
Yeah.
Aldi's a little bit farther, but Acme's just here. It's not on this highway.
Acme.
Yeah, Acme. ACME. Kind of like we sell Wile E. Coyote drop things on the Roadrunner. It's called Acme.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
It's on here too.
So, yeah, so grocery store food, all of it's in all these cool places in downtown Allen.
I see it.
Less than
Acme.
a mile away. It's like Chinese, Indian, Dairy Queen, Walgreens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can take it. The Ubers come here.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
What do you use Uber Eats?
I know I use Ubers to go grocery shopping.
Yeah, they got a Uber Eats where you can order from a restaurant and they pick it up and bring it to you or
Yeah,
whatever.
I got some more Chinese food I gotta finish eating. And then later on, I'm gonna go grocery shopping. Maybe if not, I could just go grocery shopping tomorrow evening. But then I know I'm gonna regret it. You know what I mean? Because I'm gonna be working. I'm gonna be tired. So it's like I might as well do it today.
Well, I went out and I picked me some sardines and some tuna, some little canned things. You know what I'm saying? Little canned stuff to eat, quick to eat. Got me a pack of bologna and a tomato to go on it. I already got plenty of cheese. I didn't need none of that. But I went up and picked up my few little old things I needed. But I don't eat much. So that crap will last me way over a week. Just a little bit I picked up.
Yeah, I gotta learn how to prepare my meals for the week. I'll cook chicken. Like I'll make a whole bunch of chicken breasts. You know, I buy a big pack of chicken breasts every week. I eat the whole thing. But you know, then I gotta like cook the veggies, or I gotta prepare the salad. So what I want to do is like prepare maybe like 3-4 salads with the chicken, everything in it, and eat it. You know what I mean? Because I'm working
Yeah,
a
I was
lot.
gonna say
You know
you
what I
can
mean?
cook those chicken breasts, take the meat off the bone, put it in a baggie, put it in your fridge, and then when you get ready to make you some kind of a salad or chicken and cook pasta, what you cook up with some chicken, little gravy in it and stuff, or rice. Chicken and rice is great, with a little bit of vegetables on it. Steam you some vegetables on top of it, be done. I mean, quick fix meals, those are quick. Dump it all in one pan, stir it up, let it steam, smother it off with some good cheese, pecani sauce, and some toppings, and voila.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta prepare it. It's
But
hard.
I had to,
When you're on
what's
a
hard?
diet and you're trying to eat like specific foods, it makes it a little bit harder. Because if I was eating foods like pasta and rice and tacos,
and
that'd be
it's
something I could
fine.
easily. But I'm
Listen,
trying to eat like
It's
diet
the
foods.
portions. It's just the portions you need to cut back on. You can still
True.
eat all that stuff. It's just the portions. Okay. Like if you're driving and you're not out getting no exercise, eat smaller portions. And then when you're stopped, where you can actually get out, walk around, do stuff, do nothing and exercise, burn some calories, then you can eat bigger portions.
True.
I mean, I open a can of salmon and I'll pick pick the bone out, but I'll eat the meat right out of the can with some crackers. Squirt some of that good spicy mustard on it or something, and add some stuff to it. I'll eat it right out of the can, And crackers aren't very fattening either, or tuna, or chicken breast. I get a lot of canned food, so I don't have to bother with a lot of major cooking. Like chicken breast comes in a can. You can get dark meat chicken, white meat. I stock up on a lot of canned meats.
What about the tuna that comes like in the packet that you rip open? Bye, Maria. Have a good night.
Right, or that, or the ones you can rip open, or the little tuna in the cans, or whatever. Yeah, they've got all kind of stuff you can get. I don't know. You got a microwave. If you've got a microwave, they got all kind of already prepared killer meals that are under. And I'm not talking about them diet meals, but I mean they're under a certain amount of calories.
Yeah, today's my cheat day traveling around. You know that.
Yep, today's cheat day. Eat all you want. Grab you some ice cream too.
Dang, I don't even have the thing. So I'm gonna try it without.
Make your list. That's what I do. And then you go off and leave your list there and forget it. So then you can just get whatever you want.
Oh. Oh my God.
But I eat weird, like I said, but most of the stuff I eat's good for you. You know. I hardly once a month, usually I go out and I buy a burger and I get a 4 for $4. You get a burger, a fry, 4 chicken nuggets, and a drink. And that's normally what I splurge on once a month.
These ones are way better. This one goes for a whole hour. The other one was only for half an hour. That one's gonna dry it real good. Now they'll be too hot. Whatever. I'm tired of putting these clothes to dry. If they shrink, I'm trying to shrink anyway to give me some motivation.
Yeah, well, it takes up your time too, trying to do laundry. To me, it's time consuming more than anything. I got other things that I'd rather be doing than laundry. Okay, let's put it that way. And you know how often I do my laundry? Once a month. But once a month, I do my laundry. That's it.
Oh, well, can't complain. It ain't going to fix it.
Hang on.
TJ. I think TJ's constipated.
All right, Ruby. I just hooked
okay,
up with
Ruby.
you. Yeah. Whatever she dropped, I subbed them up. Yeah, I got it. I hooked you up, honey.
Chinese is good if you want a diet. No, it's not. But I don't got nothing sweet to eat, so. Oh, I forgot my Doritos in the truck too.
Get you some sweet and sour sauce to go with that Chinese food.
They gave me some. They gave me one, but it was a small one.
I buy a bottle of it at the store. I love sweet and sour sauce. I put it on everything. I put it on pork chop. It don't matter.
Wow. 3 times. That's crazy. Well, I guess I'm going to eat some more Chinese then. Today's cheat day. I might as well get my cheating on. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the beast.
The only thing about eating a lot of rice is an hour later you're hungry again.
Yeah, carbs makes you more hungrier. You're right.
Well, I got a rice cooker, and it's kind of like an Instapot, but it's just a rice cooker. But if you'll wash that rice before you cook it, you get that starch off of it. You rinse it, rinse it 5-10 minutes, get that starch off of it. That gets rid of a lot of them carbs out of your rice.
I noticed some people do that. I don't think my family did that, but I think it's a better idea.
Yeah, but I'm old and I and I like to diet and eat right, so I could teach you how the best way to cook this stuff. But a rice cooker, it's like I said, it's same as an Instapot, but it's a lot cheaper. You can cook a meal in it. You can cook beans in it. You can make a cake in it. You can steam your vegetables while you're cooking your rice. Okay.
Wow.
And that's the reason I got a rice cooker over an Instapot.
I eat chicken breast every day.
Well, what I normally do is I cut the protein. You have to I let my muscle go to fat. Okay, I let it turn to fat. I cut the protein. Okay, I lose the pounds. I get rid of some pounds. Then I go back. Okay, I build the muscle back up. I go on high protein diet at that time. But if I don't, that's the only way I can do it. Once I put on the weight, right now I need to let my muscle turn into fat again. Lose the weight, lose the fat, then go on high protein, build the muscle back up, and and then that way you're back good again. It's just a stupid process.
Yeah, we all got our own little ways of dieting and eating and doing everything else in life,
Yeah. But old Jenny Craig and them, man, they make a fortune off their old diet and plan. And I give mine away for free.
True. I know you heard me on the radio. True. But you still don't pay me no attention. Listening to what your girlfriends mention. He's a hoe. He's a slut. He's a freak. Got a different girl every day of the week. That was an old school, I don't know if it was LL Cool J or something. I know you hear me on the radio. True. But you still don't pay me no attention. Listening to what your girlfriends mention. He's a hoe. He's a slut. He's a freak. Got a different girl every day of the week. I don't know nothing about that, though.
Hey, my lovely angel. Love you, honey.
You know what MLSO means?
I'm not sure. Are they in here?
Yeah, no, she wrote MLSO, mega love shout out.
Right.
In the chat. See you next time. Y'all safe and have a nice day.
Yeah,
Thank you so much, Ruby. I appreciate you hanging out with us for all this time. You and your sister. Shout out to your sister for bringing you over here, and I hope to catch you live and support your channel when possible. I go home in 3 weeks. When I go home in 3 weeks, I'll be home for 8 days, so I have more time to
I'm gonna let them outside.
In the radio wall. Oh, radio. Delizah's about to have her premiere. I got the alarm on for her today. Delizah's premiere starts in 15 minutes if anybody wants to join. I'll turn the alarm if not, I forget.
I let the dogs out.
Who let the dogs out?
Who let the dogs out?
Who let the dogs out? The Chinese restaurant, they gave me these little like crunchy things. I don't eat this stuff though. I don't know what it is.
Shorty.
It's like little crunchy fried dough or something. What is it?
Hang on. Come here, Shorty.
Oh.
I want you to say hi to my friend Z. Hi, Z. Say it loud.
Let me see.
Can you hear?
Say hello.
I am.
How are you doing?
Good.
Come say hello.
How old are you?
32.
Oh, wow. Well, I hope you're having a wonderful day.
You too.
I am. Thanks to your, what is that? That's you said your daughter, your niece?
No, she's my son's girlfriend.
Oh, your daughter-in-law. Nice.
Yeah, my daughter-in-law to be. Yeah.
Is she your favorite daughter-in-law?
She's staying here with me because they're the ones that's moving in my place once I hit the road. Once I'm able to hit the road, they're gonna stay here, take care of it so it don't get broke into again, get squatters and all that crap.
Wow.
So they're gonna live here, run this fort once I hit the road.
That's good.
So they're moving in while I'm packing my stuff up and getting it stored and getting ready to move out. So we're kind of unorganized around here, ain't we?
We're getting to know each other.
Yeah, well,
cool.
I'm very unorganized right now.
What does meow mean? I've been seeing that a lot lately. Cause meow, it sounds like a kitty cat. Gata mala, meow, meow.
And I've seen the ones that say rear too.
Drinking
meow
milk.
And
Yeah.
rear.
I need some leche. Dame leche. Milk, leche. Dame un beso así.
I love tres leche cake.
Ooh, I just told my friend to make a video making that. That's my favorite.
Man, I could eat a tres leches cake. I can eat the whole thing by myself.
Yes, it's got to be cooked.
Here.
It's got to be cooked the right way, though.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I make a cake. It's exactly like it, but it's called Better Than Sex. And the only difference is on tres leches, they put fresh strawberries on top, and I use maraschino cherries. That's the only difference.
OMG. All I heard was better than sex.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, I ain't kidding. Oh, that cake it's devouring. I mean, it's better than ice cream. Okay, no lie.
If you eat it with ice cream, that's a home run for sure.
That definitely. I got a friend. He's what I call his name David. I call him my Bible thumper friend. He brings me kiwi lime pie. Oh man, that is the bomb too. With ice cream, it's double bomb.
It is beef lo mein. I don't know if that's pancit. Is that the same thing?
Angel says chocolate is better. Oh, I love chocolate too. Oh, I've been having a guy from Australia coming on my panel, and he lives down on the ocean, and he's been giving me a lot of views from the ocean and all that, and it's pretty interesting. So when I go live, he usually comes up and shows me ocean view and everything. I was going to click my phone on take it outside, but my StreamYard phone is froze, and I'm still looking at whatever froze up a long time ago. I'm reading the chat from this other thing, from this other phone. So I can't see if anybody gets on panel or anything. I can't see them or you. So, but I love chocolate. Yeah, I love food. I love to eat. Believe me, I do. I just have to, when you start getting older, you have to watch what you eat because the food just seems to make you heavy once you're over 40. Okay, once you hit 40, that's why they say people at 40 get a middle-age spread. It ain't that. It's just that your body, your metabolism changes, and you put on weight in places that you normally didn't have before. What happens when you get older is your skin gets thinner, and that fat, that's just a layer of fat that's under your skin, right? Well, that layer of fat, when you get older, goes to your stomach. And that's why people, like me, I'm bone with skin on it right now. There's hardly no fat under my layer of skin on my arms.
Yeah.
So all that fat goes to your tummy, goes right to your stomach.
Mine goes to my face. My face gets fat quick.
I just think you're holding.
Maria, do you live in Europe, or you were traveling, or what? Or are you out there working? I don't know. I'm kind of nosy like Rosie.
Yeah, me too. I'm always asking people where they're at, or they don't have to. I don't want their address or nothing. I just would like to know what area they're in and what they do for work, what type of work. I don't want to know where they work, just what kind of work. I was in the automotive industry just about my whole life, but I also was a secretary. I went to college for business, and I've owned many businesses. I did a lot in my life, a lot.
Travel around, tell your wife I said hello, and your dog. And travel around, got no kids.
Well, I got 4 kids, and I just had my 15th great-grandchild, number 15 out of 4. I got 4 children. That's the base, okay? And I got 15 great-grands. This is already.
Dog is bitten by 2 dogs. Dog is bitten by 2 dogs. Oh, he got into a fight? Uh-oh.
Yeah, I just put these dogs here outside. I got 2 dogs, and Shorty's got their little dog. But her dog's a puppy. He's in that chewing stage. He already ate up the remote to the DVD player I got him for Christmas. He chewed the head off the sprinkler yesterday outside.
Wow.
He chews stuff up all the time. He's a puppy, but he's a what's those speckled hunting dogs? I didn't forgot what they're called. They're spotted.
The fire dog?
Catahoula. He's Catahoula. He's a Catahoula. But my dogs don't chew stuff up. They never did really. My guard dog is Shepherd, German Shepherd, and Doberman mix. And then I got a little pet dog. He's the mini me of the big one. He's a corgi. He looks like a potbelly pig. He's got about 4-inch tall legs, but his body is bigger around than my Shepherd, if that makes sense. He's short, long, and fat.
Sounds interesting. You should put some pictures on your community post.
Oh, I got videos. They're in videos. I put them when if I go outside, they're always in a video. I got special videos just of them too, the dog videos and stuff. And my cat, and I got videos of my cat. I had 2 cats. One got ran over, and one disappeared here recently, which I don't know exactly what happened to it or where it went. But he's been gone now for over 2 weeks, and so I have no cats anymore. So I'm down to my 2. I travel with them too. You know, I was traveling with all 2 cats and 2 dogs, but now I'm down to 2 dogs. I'm not going to get any more cats. It's just with me fixing to travel, it's just more extra headaches to something else to take care of. Okay. So, and unless if my cat comes back, don't get me wrong. I had him since he was a newborn. Now he'll go with me, but other than that, I'm not going to go adopt anymore. Let's put it that way.
I hear that. Yeah, I don't want no more dogs.
Yep. I don't want no more dogs, no more cats. I don't want no more nothings.
Traveling around, did you have to take your dog to the hospital, to the veterinary?
I've never had to yet.
His dog got bit by a dog. I would imagine he had to take it.
Oh, yeah, I bet he does. Yeah. But there's vet clinics, emergency clinics. There's places you can always get them to a vet. You know, I keep them up on their rabies shots and all, and, you know, whatever. All mine are fixed, you know, whatever, spayed, neuter, whatever they are. Anyway, they're fixed. And I just got the puppy, his microchip this last week. My guard dog already had his. So I've got a microchip just in case they get away from me. So if somebody can get my information and get a hold of me, let me know who's got my dogs, right? So microchipping is important if you travel with your animals. But I'm going to invest in it's a GPS thing that you can slide onto their collar, and you can actually GPS your dog, your animals, pets, whatever. It's got 2 slits in it, so you can weave the collar, put it right onto their collar, and then you can GPS them from your phone and find them.
Yes, I seen that.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna get 2 of them, one for each dog, and so that way, that's all the protection basically I can think of to give to them, you know.
Travel around, so he put a chip in his wife.
Oh, he chipped his wife.
That's funny. Yeah.
See, some of these people, they say some really funny things. Well, I don't own a husband at the moment, and I actually haven't really, not a real one. I got a YouTube husband, but in real life, you know, honestly, I don't have time for a husband.
You ever been married? You ever been married?
Oh, yeah, several times.
I never got married.
That's how I got kids, you know.
I never been married. I lived with a woman for 13 years, but we broke up. But I never been officially married.
Wow. Yeah, well, I did. I married, and you know, and I picked a couple of wrong ones. And the thing of it is I really don't have time. First off, to go. You know, I know the best way to find a mate is to, you know, you'll be drawn together if you're going to find the right one. You know, you'll just bump in. They'll be right in your face. You won't even know they're there. They'll just be right there. But I don't get out really to meet people anymore. Only people I meet are online or on YouTube, you know, and I will love you all. I love all you guys on here. Don't get me wrong. But, you know, now if we met, you know, if you meet somebody, then it might turn into something. It might not, you know, you just move on. I don't even think about stuff like that. That's not on my mind when I meet people, in other words.
Yeah, I met a girl on YouTube, but she broke my heart. She knows how to sing. She's a really good singer too, but She don't love me no more.
What?
She met some new American friends, so now I'm not her favorite American no more.
Uh-oh. Well, that's her loss. You'll be a great catch for anybody, I tell you that.
Oh, thank you.
Well, you're a nice looking guy. You're a hard worker. You work, you take care of your kids, from a distance, but you still do it. You got all the good qualities in a mate.
Thank you.
Travel around since I don't want him.
I'm going to have to go. I'm throwing up all over. Sorry, my YouTube family brothers. It's okay, TJ. Just relax, bro. YouTube ain't going nowhere, man.
Yeah, go take care of yourself, TJ. Seriously. You can holler at me later. Yeah, TJ seems like a real nice fella. He does.
TJ, yeah, that's my broski, bro. I like TJ, but he just got to find a way to, stay out that drama. I don't know how he got pulled in, but, that sucks. I come on YouTube to have fun and be at peace, like some of these people love that.
I get drama, and all channels are going to get some type of drama if you're YouTube and you're growing. I don't care who you are. I mean, look at Rosie O'Kelly. Rosie O'Kelly never says a bad word about anybody. And that girl probably gets more drama in there. Troll. She just zaps them out. I mean, she got a big channel. She gets hundreds in her live streams, right?
Yeah.
And I mean, everybody knows the name. It's a big name around YouTube. But I'm just saying, everybody's going to get it. It's how you deal with it that makes you or breaks your channel.
Yeah. I mean, some people do it for views, though. You know what I mean? They think their channel's going to grow like that. Like, I don't know.
Yeah. I only allow trolls and things to come and speak, like I said, as long as they're not doxing and whatnot, because I try to give everybody freedom of speech. I try to allow them their constitutional rights. But if they get too carried away, I got plenty of mods that take care of stuff,
Yeah. It's called clout chasing.
These are your drama thing.
Clout chasing.
Yeah,
My brother.
Yeah, well, clout chasing is when they're going in there and all they want to do is talk smack about some gigantic channel, put their name in their title to their video. Okay, so somebody's going to go over there. That's clout chasing. They're using bigger channels for clout.
My brother did that. My brother got a YouTube channel. I could drop his link in a minute. Me and him ain't really talking like that, but he did it like in a joking way though, because I told him about clout chasing, how truckers were making videos talking about other truckers to get famous, and he was like, so he went and made a video called "The Reason Why I Don't Like Truckers Z." And it's funny because I got a whole bunch of my YouTube friends that go over there, and you'll see comments under the video like they're sticking up for me. Oh, Trucker Z's a nice guy. I don't know why you're talking stuff about him. Maybe you just don't know him that good, and they don't know it's my brother. Just having fun.
Yeah, right. But see, that's called clickbait.
Yeah. And it's funny because I made a reaction video.
And that one's good. That was fun to use too. A lot of people do that one.
I made a reaction video to it, but I was like talking stuff and I was acting like, pumped up, like I'm going to get them and retaliate. So a lot of one of my friends were like, bro, everybody thought I was serious. So I didn't want people to think like I'm about drama. Like I really want to fight them. So I took it down because I didn't want people to
listen, my YouTube husband and a friend of ours, they've been making up like they're going to meet and fight in real life, right? Forever, for the last year. They've been putting on this big fight, and they go in there and argue back. And, when people don't realize they're really, when they get down to it, they're best friends behind the scenes.
Yeah.
But they'll play like they're really going to go have a knockdown drag out, and, and they're going to pay, $5,000 to the winner. I mean, they make up some good stuff. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
But it ain't nothing ever gonna happen. Okay, they've been saying and doing it for 2 years. 2 years now.
Whatever works, whatever floats.
Right. And this one friend, he was out walking one day doing a video, but anyway, he found his dead deer on the side of the road, So what he did was he went and made him a video clip like he didn't see the deer and they tripped over it. So he falls down on the ground, you know, where he's videoing himself falling over this dead deer on the side of the road. That got a lot of views, you know.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised what'll get views.
Oh, that's cool, Ma. Yep.
Hey, I had a friend that made a 40-second video and it went viral. And it was something about he jokes about no panty parties all the time. It was something about that. And it was only like 40-second long video and it went viral. I forget, he got I don't remember, 10,000 views in a day on it. I mean, it was just boom, you know, a lot of them.
Wow.
Yeah.
Prima,
And
I think Eliza forgot about her premiere. Me and JJ are over there, but she's not here. Maybe you could text her. Maybe she fell asleep. I don't know. What?
Wake up.
Love Hurt is in the building. How you doing, Love Hurt?
Love hurts. There's a song about that too. Remember? Love hurts. I don't remember the rest of it, and I rarely can remember the names of the artists, but I can remember the words to songs. There is a song called Love Hurts. Usually, everything somebody says, it reverts in my mind to music, and I don't know why. I hadn't figured that out. I think I got a wire. My brain's wired together funny, and one wire and there's attached to a music link in my head.
Oh, it's a short premiere? Oh, it ended already? Oh my God, what the heck was that? Let me tell JJ. That's funny. I gotta do a premiere. I never did one. I'm gonna do one eventually. I'm totally okay. Oh, that's cool, Ma. I need some sugar in my life, guys. As soon as these clothes are done drying, I'm gonna take a Uber. I'm gonna go get some groceries, and then I gotta clean my truck, guys. I gotta clean this hotel room. My truck is like funky. The floor got so much salt on there from the snow and salt.
I need to go pick up some paneling so I can start getting the inside of my van paneled out. Yeah. I'm fixing to build my van out for travel.
That's nice.
I'm going to use, I got a little paneling shop here. I get paneling for $8 a sheet. And that's what I did inside my she shed. I use that in there. But I take and I cover it. I'll wrap the paneling in a material, right? And then staple it to the back side and then screw the paneling up, okay, in the van. And so I can have some padded walls in there that'll look really good.
Yeah.
And it won't take very much because, like I said, that plywood's $8 a sheet and it's all the same. It's what it is finished on one side. They sell a white and a brown and it's shiny. Okay, you could use it in a bathroom, like in a shower stall. And the back side of it is a plain wood, real wood. And you can stain that real wood, see? You see what I'm saying? Or you can do like me and you can wrap it with material or fleece. I like fleece because it's warm and fuzzy. But I can wrap it. I used a real tree camo and did one wall in my she shed with it. And then I used that shiny brown on the other walls. And then I used the white on the ceiling. See? And yeah, I did all that myself, insulated it. I didn't have time to do the wiring in there, so I did call my electrician out to do that. Otherwise, I would have did the wiring myself too. But I wanted to hurry up and get it done so I could get that inside going, and I didn't have time to do it. So I cheated there. I got a ceiling fan in there with a light. Oh, and I put the wrong kind of freaking dimmer switch in it. I bought a 3-way instead of a 4-way, so it only operates my light and stuff. If the ceiling fan's already turned on, it'll operate that, but it don't slow the fan down. Just the dimmer, just dims the lights. It won't slow the fan down, is what I'm saying. So I need to change that out. and put a different dimmer switch in it.
That's cool. Yeah, that's good that you know how to do all that stuff on your own.
Well, I can do it as long as it's something I can't do ladder work anymore. If I got to get on a ladder, like if I have to have something done about my solar panels up on top of my camper, I'll either have to get my son to do it or I'll have to hire somebody to get up there and replace them if they ever have to be replaced or whatever. I had a friend, one of my YouTube friends came and visited, and he got up there and washed them for me because I don't do ladder work anymore since I had my hip and leg was shattered and I got titanium. I don't want to take chances on falling off a ladder anymore, so I don't do ladder. I don't get on a ladder at all. But anything else I can do myself pretty much.
Yeah, I'm so unhandy. My brother's handy though. He does construction for a living, and he knows how to fix jewelry and all that stuff. He's a handy guy. I don't know where he got it from.
Oh yeah, that's good knowledge. Anytime people can fix and repair their own stuff, that just saves them a lot of money,
Big time. Big time. Yeah, he saves a lot of money.
That's one of the reasons really why I probably don't have a boyfriend or nothing, because believe it or not, and I don't know why, but the men around here are lazy. They can't do anything. They won't do anything. Most of them. My son's not lazy. My son gets up and goes to work nearly 7 days a week. Then comes home, works on his vehicle, and makes repairs around here at night. And then still has to get up in the morning early and go to work. He's a worker, but I'm a worker, and I know where he gets it from.
Yeah.
A lot of these guys around here, especially finding one close to my age, either they're on the half dead list, which I'm not yet, considering for my age. That's why, I got to find somebody that's a little bit younger than me that ain't on the half dead list, that still knows how to do a few things. I don't care if it's a hobbyist, as long as they're doing something to keep themselves busy, right?
Yeah.
But people that just want to lay up and do nothing, I just got no use for them. I don't like lazy people.
Travel Around said, "Are you from the USA?" I was born in the USA. Is that how the song goes?
Yep.
I was born in the USA.
Yeah.
I was born in the USA.
Yeah, I currently live in Hot Springs, Arkansas. This is where my home base is. I was born in Louisville, Kentucky. I've lived in multiple states. I've traveled to 16 states, but I've lived in several of them over time. I raised 4 kids as a single parent, plus some other kids that weren't mine. But I've been busy.
Yeah.
And I'm fixing to go buy property. I'm going to buy other property, but the next one I buy, I'm going to Arizona. I'm going to buy me a couple of acres of off-grid land. And once I get that land paid off and get it up to par, get it set up and everything, I've got a couple other states I want to go pick up a couple acres of land in. But I got to get one paid off before I can go afford the other one. I can only afford one at a time,
Well, now that you're talking about property, you just opened a can of worms, because I hear property, and then of course I gotta tell y'all. I mean, some of y'all heard this story like 5 times. Well, I actually own a house, right? But I owe a lot of child support due to a hospital bill. I'm all caught up on all the child support, but my daughter was born premature, like almost less than 2 pounds, 16 years ago, and she had no insurance, no Medicaid, none of that. And the hospital bill was like $135,000. So I've been paying it off all these years, but it's not getting nowhere. And I'm afraid my house that I own, I got it in my grandma's name because I'm afraid to put it in my name. Because if I put it in my name, I feel like, they're going to put a lien on it. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of stuck. Like, what do I do? The house is already paid off. You know what I mean? I want to obviously put it in my name, take out a loan and buy another property, and every couple of years buy another property. But that stupid hospital bill is driving me crazy.
I'm going to buy owner finance property. These are very small down payments, very small payments. You pay the land off in 60 months. You could build your own house. A lot of people are going with the prefab cabins nowadays, or and a lot of them are using those Connex boxes and building homes out of them. You know, but you don't know about building, so you'd want one that's already got a house on it. But there's owner finance property here. You know, I call it rent to own, basically. But as long as you keep up your payments, you know, you pay it off, it's yours.
Yeah, I hear that. I just don't know what this bill is driving bananas. So I mean, I'm looking at like a blessing in disguise though, because now I'm actually invested into stocks and stocks now, index funds. You know what I mean? If I would have never had the hospital bill, I would have put all my eggs in one basket, which would have been real estate. You know what I mean? I would have never used my brain to try to find other ways to make more money. So
real estate's more secure than the stock market. I can tell you
yeah,
that.
yeah. I got it's an index fund. You know what I mean? It's not.
And you don't have to pay sales tax on it unless you sell it.
Yeah,
but if you
I
sell
love
it,
real estate. That's
you
my
sell
number.
it, you know, you gotta roll it over. You gotta reinvest that money quickly back into more real estate. Okay. Or you got to pay the taxes, dump that tax out all at once.
Yeah, real estate's like my main bread and butter, you know what I mean? After my job. But like I said, that hospital bill got me stuck. I don't know what to do. I called 4 lawyers. All of them are, when it got to do with child support, you know, there's not much we could do. So somebody told me to get us in contact with a lawyer who, you know, deals with bankruptcy. But when I talked to them and I explained the situation, they said, no, you can't file for bankruptcy because it's child support. So, you know, my next move is another reason why I'm stuck is because, like, I want to go in front of the judge and maybe offer them a lump sum. You know what I mean? Like, look, I owe 121,000. What if I came up with, you know, 10,000 or 20,000 and paid it in one lump sum? Could I just get this out of my life? You know what I mean? But I'm a little afraid because, you know, when they made I'm afraid that my child support obligations are going to go up because they're going to see that I make more money now. Like, you know, when they first gave me my obligations, I was making minimum wage. You know what I mean? I make 5 times more now than what I was making.
And they can do that. They can take it back to
That's
court
what
and
I'm
have it
saying.
raised.
But it's kind of like if they do raise the payments, it's almost like, well, I got to pay it eventually anyway. So I guess it's kind of like, I don't know. You see what I'm saying? I'm stuck in this situation where I don't know what to do.
Well, you know, it was funny. I'll tell you about, you know, when me and my first husband, you know, we had 3 of my kids together. The other one had a different daddy. But anyway, I moved away and I didn't give him an address at the courthouse, right, to send my child support money to. Of course, he worked for a railroad. You know, he's a veteran. He made a lot of money. He made good money. And he paid his child support. And one day I took a vacation back to there to visit my family and friends. And I just decided to go down to the courthouse while I was there and just check and see if he'd been paying. And they gave me, in one check was over 10,000. Then they gave me about 8 or 10, the little checks, you know, but if I hadn't, I went and got it when I got it. Here's the thing. The state, in 10 years, the state would have kept all that money. They would have took it and kept it. And I didn't have very much more time to go. I luckily, something sent me on that vacation at the right time. Okay. Or I would have never got that money. I went into shock. I tell you that when I was at the courthouse, I was in pure shock when they gave me all those checks and, you know, it was all that money. And then they called the ex-husband. They told him I picked up the support money. They're not supposed to do that, but they did because I went to the bank to convert the checks into traveler's checks because I was traveling. I didn't want nothing to happen to it, right? And I wanted to use some of the money traveling, so I got traveler's checks. And there he stood in the bank, leaning up against the wall, smirking. I walked past him, and he says, "Well, I see you're still looking good." I said, "I know it," and I kept on walking. Yeah, and that's how that went. But I honestly, I had no idea I didn't even use his money all them years. What I'm saying, didn't use his child support. I support him on my own, but I went at one time and picked up all that money, one big lump. I really didn't think he'd been paying it. I just didn't care if he was paying it or not. my kids was going to be raised one way or another, right?
Yep.
So, but anyway, no, he been paying. He been paying on time all along.
Oh, that's cool, Ma.
But him and my other baby daddy, they died in the same year, both of them within 6 months of each other. They both died from heart attacks. Ain't that weird?
How many baby daddies you got?
2.
I got 2 baby moms too.
Yeah, they both died in the same year though. They both had heart attacks and died.
Damn. Wow. You have a big group.
But anyway, yeah, so we all got stories to tell, just whether or not we tell them, and how, and, if we decide we want to tell them, it's, one of them things. But, I tell you stuff over here that I never tell on my own channel. I don't, because it ain't none of their business. That's the way I look at it. But I don't mind sharing my life with you. You're easy to talk to.
Yeah, I don't judge people.
Right.
I try not to,
And well, the
people.
second husband, he was a mechanic. He didn't make a lot of money. And when we split up, he got with another woman and they had 3 or 4 kids together, right? And I just had the one. Well, the state was trying to force him to pay child support. They picked him up one time and put him in jail. I went down and paid the child support he owed me. Get this, and got him out of jail now. And then sat and waited. Of course, the state sent it back to me eventually. But I thought that's just creepy. He's got other kids he's got to take care of, and they're going to put him in jail where he can't work and take care of his own family. So I went down and paid his child support that he owed me just to get him out of jail. That's the kind of person I am, right? Because we didn't, I don't burn bridges. So we didn't separate as enemies or anything like that.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I keep it cool with both my kids' moms, and they don't take me for no child support. I buy my kids whatever they need.
Right.
I'm thankful.
Here's the things. I told him he didn't have to pay me child support. Okay.
Wow.
But what happened is something. I signed up for Medicaid or something. I had to have it for the kids one time. And then the state went after him. It wasn't me. The state did it. Because I needed the medical for the kids,
I hear that.
Well, on her anyway. The other kid's daddy, he had good medical because he worked for a railroad. He had medical, dental. He had the whole shooting match on them. But I needed medical for her, and so I signed up and got Medicaid, and that's what put the state on his ass. Okay, so I'm just telling you, it wasn't me. I didn't do it because he knows I didn't care. I didn't need his money, and I'd take her, let her spend time with him whenever she wanted to, and the whole 9 yards. It wasn't about money to me. Never was.
Must be the money. How does that? Now you got me thinking of the other song.
Yeah, must be the money.
Must be the money. No, I can't get the tone. Hold up. It's another Nelly song, ain't it?
Yep.
Yep. If you want to go and take a ride with me, for a woman in the back of the Bentley, oh, why must I live this way? Must be the money. If you want to go and take a ride with me, in the back of the Bentley, oh, why must I live this way? Hey, must be the money. Another Nelly song.
Yep. I would love to hop in. Nelly's got a lot of cars, a lot of nice ones. He got low riders. He got everything. I'd love to just cruise through town in the car with Nelly just one time, just for 5 minutes, and jam out and cruise.
Pump that song, right?
Yeah, and pump that song. Any of them.
Yeah, he's smart. You know what I mean? Basically, all these artists is, a lot of them could, when you first come out and you make good tracks, right? Like you're known. But if you're not smart enough to keep your business growing, it's gonna die like any other business. You know what I mean?
Well, you know what happened to most musicians? Once they got to making good money, they got on drugs and alcohol, and they blew through what they were making. And a lot of them, right now, they're not in the music business anymore. They don't got no top hits. They're making a little bit of chump change off of what they put out in the past. And they pretty much that they have to live with hardly nothing because even though maybe now they don't do drugs or they don't drink, but they wasted that section of their life, blew all their money, and now they got nothing.
And another problem is they buy expensive properties with high taxes and not realizing, like, if it's not, if nothing's coming in, obviously they got too many.
Yeah, and then eventually they lose that too because they couldn't afford, like you said, the taxes and the upkeep.
Too many, what's the opposite of an investment when you put money in something and it's taking money from you instead of bringing you money? What's the word I'm looking for? Jeez.
Well, it's all profit and loss in my mind. It's either red or black, and either you're making it or you ain't.
They buy too many liabilities and not investments. That's the problem. You know what I mean? Like if you buy something and it's not making you money, it's a liability, and they go buy just way too much. Money don't last forever. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's why a lot of people go. They invest in old houses that need a little repairing. They call it flipping, and they'll go in there and put a couple thousand, $5,000 in it, fixing it up, making it look new again. Then they flip it, make them 10, 20 grand extra on it.
Wow.
But you don't want to. I'm gonna tell you. You ain't going to make no money on rental property if you buy it and you rent it out because you're going to get renting to the wrong people. And there's a lot of even people with money that take care of the property down the line. Okay. So rental property is not an investment. Flipping property is a good investment.
Yeah, but I think the only downside of flipping is if you don't end up selling the house fast enough, and then you're losing, you know what I mean? So you got that pressure on you of like.
That's why you got to be very selective. You got to look at all the houses in the neighborhood, see what because the value of your house, actually, you might buy a house that ain't worth $3,000, but all the property in the neighborhood is selling for $400,000 and $500,000. Well, the value of your little cheap property is going to be way up there just because of the value of the property in the neighborhood and what it's selling for.
Yeah, my property went up big time. I paid $25,000 for my house over 10 years ago. I bought it from my uncle, and it went up. I bought it downtown Buffalo, and the neighborhood went up big time. Right now, it's probably worth. I could probably sell it right now for like almost $200,000. So,
I paid $3,500 for this place, and right now it's valued about $51,000.
How much? Say that again. Say that again.
It's valued at about $51,000, according to all the places that value your property online and stuff. But the thing of it is I had to use the deed to my land for collateral for my bond, because I didn't have $50,000 in cash to get out of jail. And so I'm paying my bondsman $100 a month till I got about another year and a half paying him. I'll be paid off, and then I get my deed to my property back.
Nice. Yeah, I want to put. I'm so, like I said, the hospital bill got me frustrated because I would have had like at least, I know for sure 100% I would have had at least one more house by now. That's guaranteed. But I mean, I could even have like 2 or 3 more by now. You know what I mean?
But if you got one house, though, what I'm saying, you can use that for collateral to buy another house. You see what I mean?
But that's what I was trying to tell you. I got the house in my grandma's name because of that hospital bill. I'm afraid to put it in my name, and then when I go try to take out a loan, a home equity line of credit, a HELOC.
She can put your name on there with hers on that deed. This is what I did. They would have taken mine had I not done this. I put my daughter's name on the deed with mine when I bought it. Okay, something told me to do this, and I did it. And if I hadn't done that, they would have figured out a way to took my property from me. Okay. Look into that. Ask them lawyers again about just her adding your name onto the property as a co-owner. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Then if you do anything with it, she's got to sign. Same as my daughter. My daughter's got to sign anytime I do anything with mine. but that's okay because she will, because she don't care, she don't care about it. Got her own place. She's got her own place. She got eight or nine new acres she just bought. She's got her own stuff. And but she'll sign if I need something signed. She already told me she would. But I'm just saying, co-owner, and then they can't take property that's got another owner on it. Ask that lawyer. Call your lawyer and ask him about that.
Yeah, I don't have my own official lawyer, but somebody needs to help me.
Yeah, well, ask them and see how that situation rolls, because they're different wherever county and state you're in too. So ask them about it, because it might be like I said, a lot of difference could be where you live and where I live too. Could be a difference, but anyway, that's the only reason I didn't lose my property. Even that crackhead across. Hey, that neighbor I got. Remember I told you that psycho neighbor that's been trying to want my property from me?
Yeah, I was going to ask you about him earlier, but I didn't want to bring, a bad scenario up.
He called my bail bondsman and told him if I miss one payment, said I'll give you X amount of money for that property. And he don't know, my bail bondsman tells me everything, right? Yeah. And I already knew he did it. And he told me, he said, I don't care if you get behind 6 months. He said, he knows if I get sick, die, anything, go jail, whatever, he knows to contact my daughter and she will finish paying him off. So, dude across the street ain't never going to touch it. He just thinks he's got something in his pocket since I'm using it for collateral, see? But he got nothing, because I'm 2 steps ahead of him on everything.
Yeah,
and my bail bondsman will never let him have
it. That's life. Problems.
Yeah, but that's how I knew you were interested in how I was able to pay that money when I got no money. But see, the thieves, I had thieves too. They robbed me while I was in jail. They took all my money. They got my bank cards. Matter of fact, they've been trying to use one of the bank cards lately, and I canceled them a long time ago. Somebody's still got the bank cards, and they're still running around trying to use them. They're not in good, but they have been trying to use them. But my daughter had to pay
premiere, guys. I'm over here right now.
The cash part to help me get out of jail, which I've already paid her back. But
that's good.
Yeah. Oh no, I made sure I got her took care of right away, because anybody helps me, I'm on it. You're getting it back one way or another. But she's already took care of. Matter of fact, we did that long time ago. And it's like the other day, when that goofball neighbor sent them police out here the other day. I was on the phone with that bondsman a few minutes later. I said, you need to, if I call you, answer my call, because he may, tell him what he could do, have me put in jail. And I said, you go come get me out if I ain't got any money? He said, I will. I said, well, I'm good for it. He said, oh, I know. But he'll come get me out of jail with not a dime of money.
Hey guys, I'm gonna end this. 6 up, 4:30.
I'm just making sure I got all my aces covered.
Damn, how many hours I've been on here? Is that 7 hours? Hold up. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 40. Did I just seriously do a 7-hour live stream?
Just don't do over I think it's 11 hours and 55 minutes. No, because they won't re-upload anything over 11 hours and 55 minutes. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I used to do that when I was grinding.
Right.
For my 4K, but now yeah, it's about to hit 7 hours. I'm gonna end basically in 6 minutes. That's too long.
Yep. Right. Well, hey, look at all the views and watch hours you got, though.
Yeah. It's fun. I mean, obviously, you were the one that you made it go by so quick.
Well, I got other people I do the same thing for, and they go, I like you coming up here on my panel because I can shut up and kick back and I don't gotta say nothing. You keep running, you just run the show. Yeah, I do it for a lot of my friends. I've got plenty of watch hours. I got 170,000 watch hour minutes or something. I got a way of buku. I don't need any. You
I
know,
mean,
I don't,
the watch hours don't pay that much though, right? The views or it helps though, right?
no, yeah, it helps. You still need your watch hours, but
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I've got way more than I need ever. So, I don't mind getting up on somebody's panel and yik yakking for about an hour, 2 or 3 or 4, to help them build up their watch hours.
If I had
I'm good for
sugar,
it.
if I had sugar, I would have more energy. Like my body's like, yo, where the sugar at? ¿Dónde está el azúcar? Where the sugar
Yeah.
at?
Well, like I said, I've been drinking this Hillsborough stuff. Cappuccino is what it is. It's not coffee, but it's very high in caffeine.
What does ayo mean? What does this mean? So all my Filipinos in the house. Ayo. Nobody never told me. Oh no, I think you said it means knock knock, right? Like when somebody's knocking, you put ayo. Es por yes por me. I hear a new Dutch song. I never heard a Dutch song. I think the only one I heard is the one that you sent me in the WhatsApp when
Yeah.
video.
Well, I do have Twitter. I use Twitter my same name. It's in here, and I've got a Twitter account. So I don't know if anybody wants to hook up to me on Twitter. They can. I don't really post anything. I'll use it for the messenger in case somebody wants to talk to me. That's the other way I contact people when they don't want you to have their phone number or whatever. I can talk to them on the Twitter messenger. I refuse to use Facebook Messenger, period. But Twitter, I use that one. I don't tweet, or I rarely tweet unless I'm sharing your channel out on Twitter, right? Okay, that's the only time I tweet if I'm sharing somebody's channel out.
Yeah, I never had it. Actually, I do got a Twitter. I had to get it for my for something, but I don't really be on there much. I had an Instagram, but it disappeared.
Yeah, I don't use none of that. I don't TikTok. I don't Instagram. I don't do none of that mess. But like I said, Twitter comes in handy. Like if you need to be in contact with somebody, personally on personal basis, but y'all don't want each other to have your information or your address or phone number, or whatever, you can talk right on Twitter Messenger, And yeah, I don't like a lot of that stuff.
I need some ice cream and some brownies and chocolate chip cookies and some peanut butter cups and some.
Yep. Well, you're fixing to go to the store, so you're gonna load up.
Yes, I'm about to go grow. Matter of fact, I'm gonna grab these clothes.
I'm gonna run down. I gotta run down the pharmacy here in a minute, pick up my Advair, my breathing thing, and I'm probably gonna stop at the store, get me an ice cream, and pick up some more fruits because I'm out of grapefruits. I've got an orange over here I can eat, I guess, this morning. Yeah, you need a lot of fruits and a lot of vegetables.
Yeah, I love fruit. Pineapple. I just realized pineapple is my favorite fruit. I cut one up a week ago, and if you could get a pineapple, if you get a pineapple pecan, they're the best. Pineapples and mangoes, those are my two favorite. But
I love mango. God, I love mangoes.
They're just like not
and
easy.
Papaya.
I never really had a fresh papaya, but the only problem with mangoes and pineapple is they're not like an apple or banana where they're just like easy to eat. You know what I mean? Like they take a little bit of work. So that's why I think they don't become like people's like favorite fruit as often. But like, some nice fresh pineapple. Oh, I can only imagine like I never ate pineapple and mango at the same time, but if I could get a mango and a pineapple that's pecan and eat them together or make like a smoothie out of it, oh my God, with some bananas in it.
Oh yeah. Oh, I got one of those little, listen, I bought one of them little, they're a single serve mixer blender thing. They're small. One of them would work good in your truck, probably, but you can mix all your fruits in there and put you some kind of fruit juice in there or whatever. I use Kool-Aid a lot of time, but mix all that up. You can make your own energy drinks, fruit drinks, and everything. One of them, You just put the lid on it. It's got a blade in it. You just turn it and zzz, 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 and unturn it, and it's got another lid you put on there to drink out of.
Yeah, I need that. I used to have the
Yeah.
magic bullet. But
Yeah,
anyway,
they sell them
it's
little
been
setup at
7 hours.
Walmart. I think they're
It's been
called. Some people used to call them a magic bullet. It comes with a whole bunch of accessories, 2 different blades and stuff. But I put ice and everything in mine. I make slushies out of them. Put a couple
it
cubes of
sounds
ice
so
in
good.
there. Yeah, make a slushy out of it.
Yeah, I'm about to end this stream, those guys.
All righty.
Thank you, Estella. You were a fantastic co-host. Appreciate
Oh,
it.
well, I love you. Yeah, I do. I love you. I love your channel. And
Love you
you've got
too.
good people coming in. And I know a few of them, you know.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, we have
I'll
fun.
come back someday and come up and yik yak with you.
Yeah, I'm off on Tuesdays. I'll probably this next Tuesday morning I'll be here again. But sometimes I go
Okay.
live during the week, but I don't use the StreamYards during the week. I don't know how to do it from my phone yet. But that's okay because it's good to switch gears anyway, you know?
Yeah, I can show you how to do it from your phone. You have to use the Chrome web browser from your phone, and you have to set the thing down there for desktop settings, and then you can do it from your phone.
Yeah, I'll figure it out one of these days.
That's it. Just that. Use Google Chrome. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, see, I have to use a different browser on my iPad. I can't use Chrome on iPad on Apple stuff. It don't let you. But on Androids,
Yeah, I got
you have
Apple.
oh, okay. There's a different web browser, but it'll tell you what you got, what the web browser to use and everything. You won't use Google Chrome on there, but you will use a different web browser. You may have to download it. So check it out ahead of time, and it'll tell you what browser you need. You may have to go download it. I done forgot what it's called, but anyway, because I don't have my iPad open. But Apple does run, StreamYard runs on a different browser on there than it does on Android.
Yeah, I'll give it a go. But thank you,
Alrighty.
and thank you to everybody. Thank you,
Well,
Traveler
you got my
Around, Sweet
email. If
Angel.
you need help, holler
Yeah,
at me.
I do.
Okay.
Prima,
Alrighty.
Maria, Ruby, and everybody else who came through. Appreciate all of y'all. I
Yep.
appreciate
Travel
the time.
around.
I don't take it for
We've been
granted.
here for a while.
Let me go get me some sugar, guys.
Yep.
Hey, you never
Nice.
know. I might do another one later. I won't be surprised if I do it like another hour later, sure. But later, like tonight, you know. But who knows?
Alrighty. If I'm around and still awake, I go to bed. I get up early and I go to bed early. If I'm still up, I might stop by.
Yeah, I'm an early bird too. I went up since like 2:30 in the morning.
I've been up since about 3 this morning, but I normally get up about 4 or 5 o'clock.
That's
at
what the
least.
time I like to wake up. I put my alarm clock on for 4:50 a.m. But
When
you
you're old, you don't even need an alarm clock. Your body will just wake you up out of habit. You're
Yeah,
making habits now that later on you won't need that clock, because later on your body will do just like you're doing now, out of habit.
yeah.
Seriously, it just becomes natural. But I love all you guys, and thank you very much for having me on the panel.
Peace out.
Bye-bye.